Oh no. Over Q, howdy. Je cook? Excuse me? Excuse you, yeah. What's good with you? Oh, a banking institution that I'm currently in negotiations with over the price of my loan was specifically told that they should not be charging me, and they took until literally like a minute before my transaction was to go through, that wasn't supposed to go through, that it wasn't gonna go through. So they were like, oh, by the way, and it was just like, thank you for not charging me a bunch of money that I frankly don't have until the end of the month. So oof. Good night. Good luck tonight, sir. Thank you, Vindicator. How are you? I'm doing all right, Oliver Arnold. This touch is like weirdly close. Adrian Mar, hello. It's technically supposed to be a double tap in this pack, but it's kind of like an angle I wouldn't go for one at. Oh, then it charge you. Yeah, I was legitimately like so ready to just wake up to like, hey, your bank account is overdrafted on a payment that you definitely shouldn't have had to make. And I'm like, cool. So, no. The bank is really sus. Like, they're like, oh, you have to let us know, like, 3 days in advance if you want to like do that. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I let them know like 4 days in advance. And then they were like, hey, so you'll get an email in 15 days, within 15 days of whether or not that went through. I was like, that doesn't sound like a thing that's normal. Considering I guarantee if I ever missed a payment, they'd email me immediately. You know? Hi, Purple Turt. Just like such a hilarious thing. Yeah, like you just know that, like, that's the thing I always laugh the hardest about is when you like try to like take money out from a bank. They're like, oh yeah, it's gonna take like a little bit to get to you or something, or oh yeah, it's actually to transfer to a different bank account or whatever. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna, you know, go on and da. But if you like miss a payment, like they are immediately like on you, like they are just emailing you constantly or whatever. Like, hey, you there? And I'm like, oh, so now you're responsive. So now you're like 100% down to contact me. You remember me? No, Matt. Best car. Hi, Dana Taco's grandpa. That says Perma-Washed. Yeah, I've just accepted that I'm never gonna be good again, so we're just gonna go with that for now on. Yeah, we're just gonna accept that I'm gonna be permanently bad at the game, never again. I'm gonna descend down into Platinum 1. Probably the worst drop-off you've ever seen in your life. Gotta get a check in the US. My bank needed 14 work days to change it to Canada. Wait, what? That's like 3 weeks. That's insane. Oh, but I'd be furious if they were like, actually, yeah. Yeah, sorry, we can't simply just do this even though every other bank in the world transfers this like automatically. Oh. Okay, cool. Hi, Floofs. I made a YouTube vid and the guy just keeps hating on me for no reason. I'm sorry, that's my alt. No, that's kind of what YouTube is all about. People just coming in, leaving comments sometimes out of nowhere. They'll just be like super angry for reasons that no one can really understand. Ow. Oh boy. Oh, bro. It's getting unlucky on these timings. Oh, laggy. Yeah, I'll do it the next game, Floofs, don't worry. Alright, we should have known that we can't just play Dominus first game off. Every read feels incredibly off right now. Don't worry, I'll put it on. Just need to take a deep breath. Seeing YouTube double messaging every single time I don't read a message as soon as it comes in. Twitch chat like, you gotta remember him, like, or I gotta remind him, like, in the game that it currently got redeemed. I'm like, homie, I will look afterwards, alright? And if I miss it, but, like, not the end of the world. Alright, we're all good. Close. The angry commenters are good entertainment. I mean, I think some people really get affected by angry comment. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Wow, is this camera shake even worse now? Why is it like vibrating up and down? Or like, why is it like shaking up and down? I feel like all the vertical camera shake is going. Maybe switch this color. Purple, I'm gonna be dead ass. I am not gonna ever use your preset just because I don't use anyone's presets that get recommended to me. Also because like most of you guys' presets are either so generic that it's just like not really a design, or it's like something that I already would just never use in the first place. There's like no like middle ground for most of those. Use mine. Yeah, but yours is like literally bluster bar into that. Like that's not even like necessarily a super out there design. God, this is, I don't know what's going on. Why is the camera shake entirely vertical? Oh, I'm not queuing, I just realized. Well, anyway, this is the day we're probably gonna go down to Champ 3. Feeling it. Gonna be losing 200 points today. It's definitely gonna go down in that exact fashion. I'm just gonna blame the eclipse that lately I've been getting good sleep in terms of total hours. I'm not waking up, and yet I still don't feel good. So, I don't know what that's about. Like, I legit have been like, in terms of sheer hours slept, I have a good amount of hours in my brain, like rested up and charged. but it actually just, I feel like garbage lately. I'll leave you something in my will. Excellent. That's exactly what I was kind of hoping for. That's the real trick. I give you guys good content to the point where people are like, Taco, I've enjoyed your stream so much, I'm gonna leave you stuff in my will, and then I just gotta slowly outlive all you guys and slowly be swimming in money. Of course, the flaw in my plan is any Danger Taco fan is probably just, you know, not amounting to much, so probably not gonna have too much to leave behind. But hey, maybe some of you guys will have something. One of you guys will make something of yourselves. Or you're gonna leave me something stupid like responsibility. Like, I'm gonna give you this fish tank with all these fish. And I'm gonna be like, ugh, I have to take care of fish. Like an inconvenient inheritance. Give me back the controller I gave you? Oh yeah, thanks. It's basically re-gifting. Oh, you want a moldy taco? Nah, I already have the back of my fridge for that. Okay, Zeno. Oh yeah, reset. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aw, that would have been a nice little counterattack. Oh well. Hi, Greg. That was kind of spooky. He had like a very slow build up to that, but he still just flip. Bump the guy. Aw. We did not want to bump the guy, I guess. That's fine. Jump. Nice. Don't get demoed. Nice. Don't get scored on either. Also nice. The spatio-temporal? No. I was gonna keep bringing that around, but I was like, I'm kind of like 20 boost. It's not really like the best place to take that back. I need to stop doing that. I've noticed this is actually a shocking number of goals in 1600. Is specifically, I will go up on a ball that has no risk, and I'll steal the far corner boost, and then both of my teammates will drive past the ball, and it turns into an open field counter, which technically is my fault, which feels hilarious. You know? Like, it's just weird to me that, like, that could be avoided by us just not sending two players past the same ball into a position where literally no one can touch it. But, yeah, well, screw me for trying to play aggressive. Oh, it doesn't matter because we own our back. All right, cool. I'm a certified triple OG. That is true, Matt. I have spread that news well. I'll leave you the decal. Yeah, thanks for the non-tradable decal in your will. Wow, what a lovely reset that I got nowhere close to. On fort. All right. Taco superposition? Ah, yes. This is a physics-based game, after all. Zeno just woke up. Alrighty. See you. I see you. Little whoop. I don't think he got that. That was like a little wobbly. You could see it was like car like had to adjust into place there. I don't know if that was like lag or what. I'll take that. Yeah, I saw Rob up. I'm like, please don't miss that because I kind of bailed for you. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. I just got whole broke. Let's go. Xeno's getting a quadruple reset. Rob asked for a sign. We will have to gift it to him the moment we actually win this game. All right, let me sign Rob real quick. Rob. Oh, well, I physically can't sign it because his account is private. That's a goofy prank he just played on me. Can you go on a rant about taxes? Tell me why I had to pay more than half my bank account this year? Probably because you have to, I mean, I'm surprised you owed taxes. Most people don't. I owe them every single year because I physically have to. I don't have anything withheld from my paychecks as a creator and caster. Which means every April is not a fun time. It's the beginning of quarter 2 and also where I shed thousands of dollars in one transaction. Accidentally canceled out of that match because I meant to turn off camera shake, but instead turned off cross-platform play. Lamau. Got a refund this year? Excellent. I miss having actual positive refunds. Honestly, TurboTax had a commercial this year about a full-time content creator who got $3,000 back in a refund, and I legitimately, like, guffawed so hard at that. Like, that's the biggest lie. I know a lot of creators who make a decent amount of money streaming and making YouTube stuff. They have never gotten a positive return in their entire lives. I owed the 1 year where I barely made 5K, 5 Disney Esports work. Yep. Yeah, so it's funny when people are like, "What are you spending your refund on?" I was like, "Oh, homie, I don't get a refund. I have to spend money on my refund." The only fun part of the refund is watching me owe like $15,000 and then slowly whittle that down with deductions. Got 3K back, shit's peak. Yeah, I bet it is. I mean, usually I just take 30% of everything I owe and put it in a savings account. So at the end of the year, that savings account gets wiped out, but my checking doesn't. Problem is this past year, I physically could not do that because we had a basically 7-month off season. So I had basically no work for like 6 months, and I was just working off of the old paychecks I was getting. So that stuff was real annoying. I'm back, boys. So I've heard. What I've read in the papers is accurate. Oh. Hi, Ramsgat. Wow, that would have been sick if he just left it instead, but that works too. Oh. Jay loves the ball. He actually might be the most desired person on the ball. I'm just going to use that to our advantage. I'm just going to assume he's going to jump every single time. He'll be the guy to force the issue, and then I'll just get rebounds. Wow, I tried to literally delay that one so he jumped too early, but he actually just dangled. Are you the average flat player? I've been told so, yeah. Should I comment the entire storyline of Breath of the Wild? If you do, you're gonna get timed out. That's just a lot of text that doesn't have to be in chat. Nice. I was struggling about how you got your life together. Oh no. I mean, I'll let people know when my life is actually together. Life in esports is just temporary moments of feeling like, ah, and then eventually just getting crushed by something else that's stressful. That's why, honestly, YouTube has been kind of nice, because it's like another, like, just tiny bit of sanity in the financial pile. There's this TikToker that they were like, this TikToker goes around and interviews old people in different cities around the United States and asks them like if what they regret and what did they focus on too much as they got when they were younger and all this stuff, and all the answers were like, I focused too much on money and making a lot of money. And I'm like, of course you did, because they're just handing it out over there. Of course you were fixated on that and you didn't have to, and you regret it because you were just given incredibly well-paying jobs in an incredibly affordable world. Like, they're talking about, like, yeah, like, there's more things than having a mansion and having a car. And I've had those things, but they don't give you happiness. I'm like, yeah, I'll never own either of those things. Legitimately, even a car at this point, like a nice car, feels like such a pipe dream. Granted, that's more so because of my career, but, like, still, it's one of those things where even my friends who, like, work good jobs, they're like, bro, I'm driving, like, a Civic for the rest of my life. I'm never gonna buy a Beamer or whatever. Like, why would I waste money on that? Especially with, like, at some points with gas filling up, like, some of those tanks. Oof. Anyway, did you play the April Fool's RL game mode? I did not. I don't play any extra modes or fun, hip little tee-hee mini games, limited time modes or anything. No, that's an OG. Wow, one of the first games on. Hey, Osama. I am GC2 right now. We're probably the lowest we've been in months, but it's okay. That's just how it is sometimes. Just have an off week. Where solo queue is legitimately just tilting you more than anything else. Oh. Not gonna lie, I was playing for the 50. I did not think he would let that have a buy. Hi, Mr. Legend. Oh. Alright, we're gonna leave that. Buying a car, but they're so expensive now? A little bit. Oh no, Willie actually puts in a perfect pass, but then overhits it. Classic. No. I want to see if I can pitch up that. I have something to talk about. Okay, Reaper, what's up? Got a new phone. I wasn't subscribed, so I missed them. Fireball, well, honestly, you just admitted the main reason. Do a horse dash? I have no idea how to do a horse dash. Gonna be a pilot, hopefully. Nice. Hopefully after all the strikes resolve and you actually get paid well. The greatest trick the modern economy ever played on any of us is thinking that workers shouldn't ask for better conditions. Do you remember what you were talking about yesterday after I said that stuff. I know what your stuff was, and no, I don't, Reaper. Also, please stop putting all caps. Yeah, I know what a horse stash is. What I'm saying is I have no idea how to do it. Firewall, what? Would I do what in real life? Would I fly a car and hit a ball in real life? Sure, if I could. For saying sus stuff. I don't even remember what you said. All I remember is that I was like, yeah, that's kind of weird, and so I timed you out or banned you. I don't remember exactly what you said. All I know is that it was deserved. Because sometimes you guys get a little carried away and you're saying weird stuff, and you shouldn't say weird stuff. So I probably timed you out for 12 hours or 24 hours. I've been doing? Doing all right. Just trying to exist here in this crazy world. Wait, Gil, why are you down here? No, you're a B+ player. Is 6,400 seconds, if you will? Yes. It's the other way to define that. Almost picked that off. Whoa. Why? What's your video about invisible hacks? Good. Glad to hear it. The video's over 1,000 views, so it's nice. I'll take that. First upload in a bit. Oh, almost. Dude, you do know I have a name, right? Or at least like a username. I don't know why you're calling me streamer. It's like you're the police. Resident! Why was live taco? It turns out I'm only live about maybe 3 to 4 hours a day, but you guys come on live at the same time. So if you think about it, I'm not live all the time. Why are you on YouTube all the time? Yeah, why is it always my fault that I'm live all the time and yet you come into my streams at the same time? Maybe you should get off YouTube. What do you want me to call you? Taco? Danger Taco? Or just ask your question without streamer? You do realize streamers completely... Like, who else are you talking to? Like, you know? Are you asking questions rhetorically and or otherwise to the chat generally? Okay. Good point, I should leave? Exactly. Alright, I'm dog. Wow, anyone else notice how Utopia just had a whole pillar there that I couldn't see through for a second? Love that when I'm trying to defend. Yeah, I figured. What's up, how's your day? It's going alright, Dark Camden. Trying to chain some wins together in the beginning. Oh, on fort. Passed it right into him. What do raids mean on Twitch? Raids are basically where you take all the viewers that are on a current stream, and then when you end stream, you can, before that, and you can choose to send them to someone else via a raid. So it's basically like you're just putting all your viewers into a new channel so they don't just like disappear forever. Because if you Because like on YouTube, for example, when I end a stream, you guys just get an ending stream screen, and then you guys are free to do whatever. But on Twitch, if you raid, you're able to like specifically keep the viewers watching something, and that way you can also let them discover a new streamer that you like and you want to support with your viewers. Legitimately just trying to pick out that back post just in case. Hey, Jacob. There are legitimately like a handful of times this game where my teammates have just not touched the ball on a ball that's lobbed at them. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh. Tried to double jump, but I couldn't get back in time. Day 2ing vaccine to ask me. Steven, if you ask again, you're banned. I don't add people, so if you ask every day, you're just gonna get told no every day. And honestly, I'd rather just ban you than sit through that every single day. Dems the rules. What would you do if I donated $20? I would be incredibly thankful, and then I would do a backflip. Ireland, are you an SSL? I used to be. I was trying to slowly get back to it. Now we're just garbage at the game, and by garbage I mean I play solo queue too much. Do you play with people? No. Well, I play with my friends sometimes, but ultimately I don't. Hi, Melody. Crazy lobby you've been in? I've been in a couple pro lobbies. It was a little spooky. I'm new, I will sub also, thank you. Why is the third going on that? The guy was perfectly behind the ball, I didn't even see him. I don't remember the exact lobby of it, but I know I think it was like Chicago, Atomic, Illusion, and then on my team I had like, I think a pro and a bubble player, but I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember those lobbies that much. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, and then I kind of move on with my day. So they're not like locked in my brain. Do you remember me? Yes, Nolan. I remember everyone named Nolan Smart in my channel, and no one else. You're the only Nolan Smart. So, isn't that good for you? Whoa. Yes, any studios. Please, from now on, everybody, if you have been in here before more than for at least one stream, I will remember your name. Oh, that's a little awkward. Adjust less than you think you need to. Like when you're making a turn in the air, you shouldn't be holding the turn like as hard as possible. You should be like gently kind of like pressing left and right, and like moving this way to adjust rather than like this and then this and then this. Also turning your sensitivities down. I know everyone wants to be like, but higher sensitivities mean I can like go faster and da-da-da. It's like, yeah, exactly, but high sensitivity doesn't mean anything if you can't aim. Like try turning your mouse sensitivity up to the very highest setting and then try to click something on your desktop. It's hard because you're not used to it. The same exact thing with your controls in Rocket League. Yeah, but Elias, you're a Pulse member, all right? So it's different for you. Some of your specific skills and talents. I remember all of you guys, all right? That's just my default answer now. I'm not gonna answer whether or not I remember you guys or not. Even if I don't even know you, I'm just gonna say yes, because it's just easier that way. I mean, there was a dude the other day who said, do you remember me? And I was like, no. And he goes, yeah, probably because I chatted hi and then nothing else since, and that was 3 days ago. And I was just like, yeah, it sounds right. What are your binds? R1 boost, L1 air roll, L1 power slide. Square is air roll right. There's literally not even pads to grab right now. I suppose you got that. I feel like I hit that kind of up. Oh. I was waiting for their 50 or they're kind of clear forward and they just didn't want to go. Can we play? Nope. Do not play with people from chat. Just a general rule we have. Ooh, wow, nice little New Year post turn by them. I see it. Nice. Hi, Luis. Hey, Max Science. One of my favorite streamers. Thank you. Can I add something to Rocket League? What would you add? Unreal Engine 5. Just a sandbox mode, something you create your own maps, create your own workshop maps, whatever. Would you play with Musty? I mean, sure, if you invited me. We're just gaming. Gotta head out, have a good stream. See you, dog. What'd you have dinner for tonight, bestie? Rice and marinated chicken. Granted, I didn't marinate the chicken myself, but still marinated it. Had to run to the corner store because we still don't really, I'm debating whether or not it's worth actually getting some Instacart delivery again, considering the tip and delivery fee alone, just for my tiny thing that I try to order just as a correction on Instacart is, I don't know how much worth it that is. Ooh, wow. Can I play with you? Mickey, I already answered that. What if you saw Zen in your lobby? NA Studio, stop posting that. If I saw Zen, I'd be like, why is he here? And then I'd move on with my day. I don't know what you guys are hoping my answer is going to be. I feel like a lot of you guys ask that. What if you played Zen? I don't know. It'd be a ranked game with Zen in it. Like, I'd be confused why he's down here, but that's it. Like, there's nothing more to that answer. There's literally nothing else that answer could be or should be. Oh, I would freak out. I'd froth at the mouth, and then I'd sacrifice a goat to make sure that I can sap his power. Oh. How to get better at Rocket League? You play the game more, spend more time in training than you do in ranked and casual. Did not realize how truly out of boost they were. If you won $1 million, yes. If I won $1 million, I would immediately put around 45% of it in the bank to save up, probably even 60% of it just in case for taxes. I'd immediately pay off all my debts, and then I'd tell nobody. You would tell me. I would absolutely tell nobody. I'm not telling a single soul that I had money. It's the #1 way you go broke. Okay, let's grab some boost. Most goals he scored in a single threes match? I think I've had 5 at one point. I vaguely remember a screenshot of me scoring 4 and we still lost, and I was furious about it. Game sense or freestyle? Game sense, 100%. Freestyles aren't actually difficult to stop. They need a specific setup, and if you know what they're going for, you can just challenge them early. I've beaten actually a bunch of freestylers in this game. I think you mean someone really mechanical. That's a little different, but to be really mechanical at a high level, you also have to have good game sense by default. Like, no one's just going for air dribbles every single time, no matter what, and hoping for the best. Like, they set it up well. On fourth. Not even the government? Yeah, I wouldn't tell the government either. You think I'm gonna tell some IRS? Like IRS agents at my door, like, please disclose your income. I'm like, what are you, my best friend? No. Like, you're so desperate. Do camera settings matter? I'm gonna say no. More for your comfort. You can play well on pretty much anything, except for obviously like super close ones. I feel like that at that point you're just nerfing yourself. But hypothetically, I still feel like people, if they played it enough time, could probably get decent at it. Or at least hit the ball consistently. Most settings are just like placebo, especially camera stuff. Like most camera settings are probably fine. I prefer kind of closer ones because I feel like it helps your first touch well. Oh. I was scrolling enough on this, like most of people who come to this stream. Welcome in. Okay, he doesn't. Oh, what? Oh, that bounce is so low. Does scoring matter? Nah, you can win a game by losing by 4. The secret is by DDoSing all your opponents so they abandon the game. Yeah, good fake. Hiya. If your dog is beating you in 1v1 Duke, you should probably just stop playing video games, straight up. Who manufactures the cars? It's got to cost a lot for gas. Manufactures the Rocket League cars? I always assumed that the Rocket League world has to have like the boost. The boost has to be like non-combustible or something. The smoke that comes out is just like water vapor or something, like vapes. Otherwise, so much pollution in these games. Oh. Sure. What's good? I'll let you know in the future. Yeah, we're just gonna get a massive clear there. You memorize, I don't want any of your alternate, or be awesome, I don't want any of your alternate accounts subbing. It's kind of a waste of time to sub with other accounts because I don't want any accounts sub to me that are not like active watchers. Because at the end of the day, cool, some person subbed to me with 9 accounts, very cool. Now I only have 1 viewer extra, but if they come to stream, but I have 8, basically like, if 9 accounts sub to me, then technically 8 of them are fake. Have you gifted someone like gifted memberships? I think we have some people who have been gifted. Oh. Fox drove right at it, then realized I was driving after it, and then he left it for me, and I was like, well, that's highly unfortunate. At a certain point, I don't really care if we double, just someone has to touch the ball. What rank are you? The lowest we've ever been. As you can tell, by the way, that we can't touch the ball. Meow. There you go, Cowman. You're welcome. Met someone famous? No. Do something crazy? I will try. More about views than subs. I mean, subs don't really matter. Technically, imagine if someone gets 1 million views on a channel, on a video they upload, and they only have 500 subs. It's the same as if someone with 1 million subs gets 1 million views on a video, you know? Like, views are what actually drives revenue on YouTube for like YouTube uploads. But on streams, you want higher views. I mean, subs help because the more people who sub to you means the more people who, when you upload something or go live, will be notified that you've done so. So like it kind of goes hand in hand, but like when people are like, oh, there's these services to buy subs, like buying subs doesn't do anything because buying subs doesn't make your actual account more popular. It just inflates the number for no reason. What part of Chicago did you live in? I lived in the hospital district west of downtown. Won my first plat tourney. Congrats, Pursuit. GG's Dane Chicago. GG's Abvimas. I'm into you. It's actually not doable. Caterpickle. Caterpickle, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Everybody want plus 900 MMR today? Nice. I'm from X-Watch to Perma-Washed. Why? Preston, because I'm never going to be good ever again, bro. If I don't play with people, then I literally don't think it's possible for me to win. And that's just only a thing of which is a weak in L mindset. But to be honest, I have had about a week straight of evidence of this. I genuinely do not think it's possible to solo queue by yourself through 1600. Like these games are actually like untenable at a certain point. Mainly because of stuff like that, where like someone will give the ball away directly to a shot, and then your teammate will cut in, cut away, or a ball will get hit right your teammate and inexplicably they'll be unable to handle it, and then they just like own goal it or just like let it in. You know? I just plays duos then because I want to get my threes back up. It's a half pride at this point, just trying to prove to myself I can do it, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Couldn't see him just behind the ball. Any team to Mars will help save humanity from up there. Shot. Nice, cool. Got one. What do you think about how Calm did the demolition thing? That is the most vague statement I've ever heard. Calm did the demolition thing? You do realize demos are something people can do multiple of, you know? The demolition thing? Did you hear about how he has demoed people before? Yes, I've heard about that. I'm the caster for the pro team he plays on. Do you mean like his record for most demos in a game? Did that happen like a year ago? Oh. Oh, okay. Ssl is higher than 1600. You should probably read the title again, and then read it again, and then read it again.
$2 from Brazil, nice.
Brazil, thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. All right, let's open bros. Oh, wow, that's actually insane. Oh, okay. Cool. That works. Oh, sorry, John GC. You're reading you're on Twitch. I have everybody's messages in the same chats. Yeah, I have been Ex-Ssl many a season before, but Twitch doesn't actually care when I label my stream like that. Whereas when I am playing on YouTube, people are like, nah, your title should be 100% accurate all the time. You should never claim that you have been Ex-Ssl. You should only say that you're terrible right now. I'm like, okay, fine. So that's kind of what I've committed to. And indeed I am, considering playing with solo queue and GC2 is legitimately the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life, so only fair we say Ex-Ssl, Perma-Washed, like God's mistake, you know, accurate descriptions. Stop solo queuing? See, you say that, then I don't have anyone to play with. Close. That's wide. I missed my boost. Ooh. You're on PlayStation? No, this is PC, but I'm playing with a PlayStation controller. We did it. Okay, cool. You know, the NIGTY, GIGTY, I feel like your whole username is just to get me to say a bad word, so I'm just gonna ban you. I'm not feeling a good vibe out of you. Anyway. KJ plus Cozy P duo, that would be fun. I don't know if he's placed threes that much. I feel like there's a lot of twos. $200 more for the oil. Is it really 200? I feel like we're under 200 before we're getting to 10K. Where are we at right now? Just woke up, decided to delete the game. Good for you, BSK. Say dragon for me? You're gonna say dragon, like, oh, dragon, these nuts, or something like that. You have a job? I'm a full-time esports commentator and content creator. Could have sworn you had 50K? Indeed, I do not. Yeah, we're 98.75, which means we're 125 subs away from 10K. I will physically not be ending stream until we reach that. All right, bye, be awesome. Woo! Little dish. It's Eid tomorrow. Can you say Eid Mubarak? Well, there you go. Eid Mubarak. Yeah, someone yesterday was like, oh, it's Eid today. I'm like, it's not. I know it's not, so. Bang, contact. I have a channel. Congrats. Literally everybody in this chat technically has a channel. I dream about your playing skill. Aim higher. When's my next cast? Friday. No, Saturday. Saturday and Sunday are actually gonna be incredibly busy days. No views. A lot goes into what people see as a video on a video. Is it like a screen recording, or are you like holding a phone up to a screen? Do you have music? Do you have a catchy hook? Is it clear what you're actually doing in the clip? Stream 5 hours, 20 minutes. It's tiring. I feel you, man. Streaming is like a mentally exhausting activity. I don't think people realize how exhausting it is. People are like, it's not like a whole day of work. Like, I do manual labor. I'm like, no, I get it. Like, physical exhaustion is one thing, but like, I don't know. The mental exhaustion of having to talk and constantly focus and do that for 5 straight hours is like otherworldly. People who work a 9-to-5 office job, you feel me? Now imagine you're working a 9-to-5 office job, but you're talking the whole time. Having to hold a conversation the whole time. Hi, Gerald. Oh. I was gonna catch that, but I was like, oh, you actually might get back to it. Bacon, I needed you to touch that, homie, okay? What is happening? I just got abused there. We're gonna hit that middle just because all of them were migrating to the corner, so I didn't just want to hit it right to him. It's fun, but it's so tiring. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel you. I'm an introvert, so after a stream, I just want to sit down. I just want to be alone for a bit. I just sit down with my cats and I pet them. Are you blue team or orange? Well, I am in a green color, which is a cool color. Why are you perma-washed? Primarily because I've been a Ssl many season, but the past like week we've just been stuck down here in the bucket of crabs that is 1600. So we're just gonna say we're horrifically never gonna be good ever again until we can find a way to solo queue out of this. Even though I'm fully confident that I can play back in Ex-Ssl lobbies, we have to actually physically get back there. Professional RL commentators out there. I mean, all the RLCS people, and then there's like a handful of other people outside of myself that do this pretty much full time. Jump scare by the RL car. Rocket League is a horror game. It's my rank. We're like GC2 right now. We're like pretty low right now compared to where we normally are, so we're just trying to march it back up there. I'm him? Good to know. I was hoping to find that pass upfield to that guy. Oh. I was trying to delay it because I saw my first guy was going for a demo and then he just didn't get it, so. Okay. Hi, Damien. I don't know what you're saying, please. Oh. I don't know what you're saying, please, dude. Could you pronounce my name? Damien Otto. Probably Linger. A Tollinger, maybe? See, man. Hey, have a good day. Hey, Prajana. Love the car. Thank you. How Stacks and them have work year round when there's only like 4 events now? Is it RLCS? No, RLCS is coming back the weekend after this weekend, and I'm not on RLCS. There's gonna be no one new on RLCS, I would say, until the major. I'm gonna guess next major they're gonna bring back some people. And if I had to bet, I'd probably say Jorby probably gonna get something. But that's just my guess. How to get a diamond, learn how to aerial, play off the wall better, catch the ball. Don't just throw it away every single time. Gonna do the tournament? Probably not. Any tips for YouTube? Upload consistently. Learn why videos aren't doing well by looking at your analytics. And slowly improve. YouTube is an investment. It's not really something you just upload a video and it pops off. That's very lucky and very unlikely that's gonna happen. If you watch a lot of YouTubers' growth, it's like nothing, 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 and then slowly they get kind of like an increase. That was me with streaming. I was like slowly gaining subs for a while and started streaming vertical and started getting a little more exposure. Now all my videos are getting more views and attention. It's like, good. Now we slowly just build on that. Give me a tip to actually hit the ball. Or are you practicing hitting the ball? Just kind of chasing the ball. Nice shot. I wasn't sure how hard that was out. Juju is never current Ssl. You have a girlfriend? Not right now. How Stacks and them have worked around when there's like only 4 events now? Well, they used to get like a frick ton of money from Sonics. Now they get slightly less, but most of them get paid for pretty much every other event. I made a tweet about this the other day that like the Rocket League ecosystem is kind of top heavy because pretty much every TO, like tournament organizer, they don't really know a lot about the Rocket League scene, so they don't know that you can actually get casters that are like very good at what they do, but not having to spend a fortune. So instead they just hire the people who cost a fortune, aka the people on RLCS, for like pretty much all their large gigs. And Epic Games doesn't really step in and say, hey, have you considered these other people that we vouch for? So they just kind of, the top people get pretty much all the gigs. Other than that, though, I mean, Stacks works at like like some high schools and some like colleges around Maine as like working in their esports and athletics department as an announcer. So he's doing like freelance stuff all over the place. Been missing your stream? It's all right, Joseph. You don't have to be sorry for missing a stream. It's not a job. You don't have to clock in. You want to play sometime? Nope. Hey, the boy Jeff. My name is Jeff. I do not play with people from chat. We're just chilling here. Do some viewer games from time to time, but we don't just invite people and add people to chat. Country do I live in? I live in the United States. United. Ah, get that a little too saucy. Wow, that was actually incredibly impressive to me. Remember where I go to college? No, Kyle. I do not remember biographical details about my chat that often. Argelia Gomez? Hello? Continuous tournament? Not today. Nice. Why'd you name yourself Dano Taco? Because my friend came up with a name and I thought it was kind of funny. Talking about the Rocket League team. That's very cool, but there's also like 150 to 200 schools that have like an esports program. And then on top of that, there's like probably... Oh, do you go to Florida? That's the only time I remember talking about a CRL team. And you were like, wait, I attend there. Or a gator. Twitch chatters lives matter? Nah. Why would I ever read Twitch? Your Twitch chats too. I'm gonna be dead ass, John. The reason I don't see your chats as easily is because your chat on my chat app comes in as gray, and all the YouTubers come in as white. So when you chat specifically, I can't see your chat in between all of the other YouTuber stuff. Whereas Caterpickle and Elias, theirs are pink and light blue, so they stand out a little bit. I try to read both chats, but sometimes this game is a lot, and sometimes they'll pop into my combined chat, and YouTube just flushes them out. So if I don't see it immediately, then I'm sorry. So you're discriminating against dark colors and catering to the white? Yep. How old are you though? 38? I'm 29. Aw. Vince, hello. wait, chat, hold on, was that an OG? That's looking like, it's looking like one. Eid Mubarak, Ta. Got Obama on speed dial. Damn, that's crazy. How many people are watching the Twitch stream? At least one. Can you do a musty in free play if you give me a couple chances? Locked in on the Twitch chat now. See, that's what I like to see. I'm just trying to make sure I'm paying attention to both. Particularly because it is kind of weird. Now we're just bots over here. Agreed, got a zig. Now the John one is just hyper unfortunate because everyone has a unique color on Twitch except John got randomized into a gray color, which is like the worst one to stand out in the chat. Miss my messages for centuries now? Bro, what? See, my brain kind of just filters out Twitch chat after a bit, just because most of Twitch chat is just dumb idiots who don't deserve my attention. But, you know, I will try to open up my empathy a little bit and be like, listen, even dumb idiots deserve attention too. Useless waste of space. Anyway, guys, thanks for the resub. Thanks for your continued financial support. No boop. Have you ever played with Coconut? Yes. We were actually playing together a decent amount the other day. We kept getting matched with each other. He came into the chat after he missed a crazy clip. He got robbed. He's just like, no. Sixes, you feeling okay, buddy? I just whiffed that. Where is this boost? I was saying, like, who took this? That was like a 9-minute respawn. I was actually sniffing my butt. All right, I got past the one guy I was looking to get past. I was in Cute Danger Taco. No Diddy. Hi, Combs. I got kidnapped, not lying. Nah, that's okay, Nolan. I forgive you for getting kidnapped. Now John GC's name is Red. Did he change it? Isn't Zen a sell-side taco get him? Oh yeah, do you remember me and how do you play with Zen? I mean, that's why I laugh at the question, because I'm like, if I got Zen, I'd be like, why are you in this lobby? Also, why are you playing NA Central? You have a Discord server? I do. Exclamation point Discord. Get you a link. I don't know if in YouTube vertical chat those links are clickable, but either way. Nice, nice. Why'd you go from temporary to permanently washed? Because I've just accepted, Jared, that I'm forever going to be bad at the game. Not worth it anymore. To resist the inevitable. We're perma-washed, sorry. That also, of course, sets up the narrative for the great unwashing later in 2024. Why continue playing then? Because it's half a joke. No, it's not actually a joke at all. I'm just kind of like understand. Oh, that was almost poggers. Because we're just playing to improve. Rank doesn't mean that we're not slowly getting better at the game. Yeah, just want to stay involved with that. I was like, first touch is going to be pretty ugly, but we can stay close. Nice. How many hours do you have? Between casting, commentating, or casting, coaching, and probably a lot of AFKing along with playing. We have about 11,000 hours. Oh. A lot of that time was kind of just spent playing the game. I didn't even like use free play that much at all, which is a regret. What I tell people now is that you should spend a lot more time in custom training. Coming up, we didn't even have, back in my day, we didn't even have custom training. Oh, bad read. Bonk. Aw. What time tomorrow do you cast? I don't cast tomorrow. What? Sad. When do you cast? Saturday. I'm actually hosting a $1,500 tournament for the NA bubble scene and pros on Saturday and Sunday. And I also have casting something else those days as well, so tune in on my Twitch and YouTube to watch the tournament. Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Sign up available now. What happened to you? Kind of an aggressive question there. I don't know, a lot of things. Childhood trauma. The fact that you can't buy a Crunchwrap for under $4 now. Not necessarily in order of importance. When is the casting? Damn, it's crazy. It's almost like I already just told you the times and the dates. One high five for you to leave the game right now. Make it half a high five. You just do these 3 fingers. Just. Can I join? You would be able to if this is a private match that was open to people, but no. 1, 2, 3, Caesar, please stop spamming. I'm gonna request. Why do you such bad lobbies compared to your skill level? Because I am bad and don't win the games as often as I should. Do you feel this game is harder to play now that you're old? I don't feel old. I'm trying to be out here trying to rep for the idea that you don't have to be in your early 20s to be pretty decent at the game. I mean, after all, Rocket League is the only game esport that has like a bias against older players. We have COD pros still winning majors when they're like 30. Like, it's very much a thing there. You can still be good at a game. Granted, as you get older, yeah, you might have like some wrist issues or like some... I do notice like if I don't hydrate well, like my fingers hurt when I'm playing because, you know, you literally are like hurting your muscles. So you're not pro with 11K hours. Okay, well, think about all the players with 9, 10K hours. Think about how many pros there are in the world. Think about how many people there actually are. Now think about actually the best player you know and know that a pro is literally like 4 times as good as they'll ever be. Not everyone is cut out to be a pro, and honestly, I've never wanted to be a pro. I like commentating this game. Oh, whoa. I don't know why I thought he was gonna slow that one down a bit more. Good job, Pug. Oh, it's Kevpert. That's the analyst for Luminosity. Oh, no. You think Darkham go pro? Sure. However, just being mechanical doesn't make one be pro level. Gotta know how to read the game, play around teammates, be easy to work with. Oh. Champ 2, nice. What happened to you got this? I'm so lost. What? What do you mean what happened to me? Why is that such an ominous thing to ask? What happened? Oh man, got a pretty good touch to begin that. Can I join a tournament? I do not have a tournament going, Caesar. Can ask to stop asking to join. There's nothing to join. Ah. A little bit more boost to actually get some power on these touches. A teammate cut across. That's yours. Nice. Close one. Oh, Seamund. Do it to him. Back post? A little wide? Who's your favorite rapper? DJ Jazzy Jeff. No, I don't know. Honestly, I've kind of fallen off of rap. I haven't like really kept up with a lot of music lately in the rap scene. I used to listen to like a lot of indie rap artists, but then slowly like stopped doing that. Then again, I don't really try to discover new music anymore. I kind of just like use Spotify radios to kind of suggest stuff to me, but like I don't like actively seek it out anymore. I used to have like music blogs I would sub to. I would like find really interesting like underground artists that I really liked. Artists like Ivan B, Abstract, there'd be Whit Lowry back in the day was like someone I really liked, or known as Witty originally. I used to say something like that. I would say, based on probably liked songs, I'd probably say Logic, but honestly, the more as he's developed his discography, the less I've liked his songs. So, I don't know, it's kind of complicated. I feel like most of my music is indie and EDM. I like Joyner Lucas for a while. Trying to think of other artists I've been listening. I had like a decent amount of songs that I liked. Yeah, I didn't really listen to, honestly, most of the time I would hear about songs would be the few times I would listen to them on the radio would be when I got my haircut back in Chicago. My barber would only play current Billboard rap artists. Oh. The $1,500 tournament. I mean, technically anyone can sign up for it. I can't guarantee you'll do well in it, considering it'll be all pretty much pro players. Really? Interesting, okay. Nice passing, let's go! Oh! Which one do you hate most, lock in or start trying? Start trying is kind of funny, implying that I'm just out here not activated. Lock in, I think, as a chat is kind of irritating when I'm losing. Melody, hi. I said hi to you literally 30 minutes ago when you first came in. Don't worry. I'm 23 and I'm the GOAT. That's true. That's true, Elias. My favorite rapper is Eminem, I'm sure, is what you said. Who you voting for? Yeah, we're not talking about that. Gonna tag a live stream. All right, good night, Purple Tart. How do I join? Go to my Twitter or x.com or twitter.com/thedangertaco. And you'll be able to find one of my tweets. And one of the tweets is about a tournament. And then you click on the info for that tournament. And you go to start.gg and get 2 teammates to play in that tournament. But there's nothing here, right here, to join. The $1,500 tournament is not available here. What's the minimal rank to participate in CRL? Minimum age as well? You need to be at least a high school graduate, so probably 17 or 18, or if you're a genius, younger than that. But you have to be registered as a full-time student in an accredited university. Also, CRL needs to exist, which in its current form does not, so. Favorite type of taco? I like a fish taco. Whoa. You need to be an accredited university, and you have to play with other students who are also full-time students at your university. I was laughing my ass off. There's a dude in the Twitch chat a while back on the CRL channel that was like, hey, do I need to be a college student to play CRL? And I'm like, can you imagine if there's just like some 13-year-old middle schooler and playing for like his local college? And it's just like, what would be the point of the league, homie? Of course you have to be in college. It's like, oh, cool. Well, like, if I live near the college, can I play for them? And I'm like, do you understand how this works? Like, like, oh, like, what do you think this league is? It's just people who live around the college? It's like a pickup game? Like, this isn't paid intramurals, bro. There's $100,000 at stake. Saw Michael Myers doing the gritty. You know what? Vibe. That's the content you're missing out by wasting it on me, chat. You could be seeing Michael Myers doing the gritty. Sounds like you guys are making the objectively wrong content decision by watching Rocket League. What the heck? Tree Branch just put in quite a thing. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Actually, you're right. Bye. All right, see, Austin. You're welcome for putting you towards something better to do with your time. No! How? Oof. Nate with a yikes name. Good spot. What's real name? Jebediah. They got rid of CRL. For the past semester, there's been absolutely no word of CRL. Epic has not said anything. eFuse has not said anything. ESL and Blast have not said anything. So I legitimately feel like they just straight up are like, yeah, we're gonna not do CRL. We have not gotten an announcement, which makes me extra confused. Why is it so quiet? Are you deaf, maybe? That could be a decent reason. It's like, oh, right, I forget I'm deaf. Every day I gotta remind myself. Really good at Rocket League. Keep it easy. Oh, nice little pass there. Didn't think you'd just stay there. Why don't you do the gritty? I've never practiced it. Sure. Oh, I was going for 50, but that works too. Oof, fair pass. All right, I threw GG's. I stayed kind of high because I'm like, oh, he might deflect that, so I'll just chill. Then he didn't, so should have prepped for either. F you, Danger Taco. Nobody loves you. Okay, buddy. Just because you're right about something doesn't mean you have to remind me. Oh. Oh. Quinny Bowl? He said the guy on the other team says OT, question mark? Uh-oh, teammates, your worst mistake was trusting me. Oh, I like the part where we spike it into the ground. My teammate's locked in on that one. On for it. Have you ever read Shrimp Tacos? Yeah. At Velvet Taco, there's a taco called a Mexicali Shrimp Taco, and it's insane. Ain't you air dribble it down? I mean, I messed up the air dribble, so I was like, let's hit it into the middle for a pass, so I could like push it towards someone. But unfortunately, I think my teammate wanted something else, but he just spiked it down, so I was like, oh, unfortunate. Sideswipe? I never downloaded that and I will not. What about Twig? It's called Branch. Branch Twig. You air dribble perfectly, he says right after witnessing the only thing he's seen on my stream so far of an air dribble, that it was actually me just messing up the first touch on the air dribble. Interesting. That looks way too far away. Thought that might hit off the ceiling. Hey Dijon, how's Japan? Something scary just happened to work. Oh, you're alive but hospitalized. Oh my god. Are you okay? Did you touch the live wire? Did it just look too appealing? Oh, sorry. Oof. Kind of a janky and laggy reset there. I just joined. Harper, welcome back. Transformer blew up 3 feet in front of me? What the heck? Bro, this is your superhero origin story. You're gonna become Electro. Oh, damn. You're gonna become Electric Shock. Or Static Shock. 2nd degree burns on my chest. Jesus. I'm sorry. No, there's no shot. John came in here and he's repeating Megatron propaganda. Well, that's spooky. I suppose, hopefully you have some hazard pay, or at the very least, some health insurance for that shit. I'm a guy alive, all is well. That is the perspective to have. No! Okay, never mind. I was about to say. Did I do something wrong? No, John, I'm blown away that you're... Elias has a huge boner for Megatron, and the fact that you're just like, yeah, Megatron's sick. I'm like, oh god, no shot. You're like that intense. You remember, Harper, you've been in stream multiple times. Of course, I'd remember your username. Just like I remember pretty much everyone's username has been in the stream multiple times. All right, I'll bonk to that person. What do you mean watch Transformers? Like modern Transformers? I watched like OG cartoon Transformers, but I've never actually watched like an actual one. Like the more recent ones. Last gonna recruit John to PM you if he keeps this up. Fellow Megatron enjoyers. Ooh. What is this server? Are you kidding me? I got a red tag, 116 ping. I'm shooting it wide open on the near post, suddenly the ball's rewinding, and it's like, actually, you never even touched that. Idiot. What is this server? This is US, yeah, screw US West, dude. Garbage ass coast. Remove the entirety of that coast. Gameo's a cult, that's what I'm saying. I'm taking these boosts and it's literally collecting them 1 second late. It's not a good sign, chat. Not gonna lie. Megatron Solus without plot armor? I don't know what that. Nice. You have to air roll. It helps with adjustments. You don't absolutely have to. Magneto kills all Transformers. I like X-Men comics. crunches him up. Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember your last name, Asher. Because you're on your mom's account for a while, I think, Asher, and then you changed over to Asher. Gosh, it's so laggy, dude. I legitimately would never going upfield to steal boost ever again. Like, this has happened every single time, bro. Just the timing every time, without fail. I'll, like, go upfield because I'm like, all right, Linty's got it to the corner. Worst case scenario, he misses, and, like, the next guy gets it. But nope, it just happens to get demoed as soon as Linty misses, and then it's an open goal. I'm like, why do I ever bother trying to play aggro? Thinking that that'll be a clear that I can, like, then cheat up on or something. Linty, no! You had it. I believed in you. Sad. Rocket League proximity chat. I think death chat with demos would be really funny. Problem is, like, Call of Duty can implement that stuff because if someone swears, they can be like, well, that's part of the ESRB, but like, you kind of yikes for to be like, it's an E-rated game, and someone just goes, mother, just drops a massive F-bomb in this E-rated game. Some 8-year-old just demoing for fun is like, Uh-oh, that's embarrassing. Why did they give me that? See me just stiff arm that man? Like Reggie Bush back in the day. USC glory. O block. Give me use La Familia. I'm gonna go for 20 minutes. Bye for a bit. See you, Harper. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. All right. Good night, Asher. Imagine voice chat for the YouTube and Twitch chat. I would just imagine it sounds like a really low quality mic with a fan going in the background, just and then occasionally someone going, and then someone else going, shut up! Dylan, shut up! Have you taken your meds today? And then a dog barking in the background, and then like a really loud controller sound, just like rattling around there. All on the end of a $20 Mad Catz headset mic. That's what I imagine YouTube and Twitch chat to be. The audio approximation of their personalities. And then I just quickly go, nope, and then I mute that real quick. You're almost 10K. Wait, where are we at, chat? How far are we away? Jesus, the YouTube app takes a long time to update. I'm just trying to, I just hit refresh on my app and it's literally like loading, loading, loading. We are officially under 100 subs away from 10K, chat. On the YouTube. Oof, great easy shot that I just completely destroy into the bar for no reason. We started streaming on YouTube Shorts when I discovered I could. And I was like, let's give that a shot. And then it immediately started blowing up my channel. So I was like, well, we're gonna do this from now on. Which is kind of a cool thing, because like YouTube Shorts, it like grows my YouTube, which is a good side hustle for money that I get. And then on top of that, it can push people over to Twitch. We've had multiple people come over from the YouTube to add to our lovely Twitch community, which is kind of the long-term goal, as always, because it's very hard to grow the YouTube by itself. unless you're like a pro player and you're clipping every single second of the day. And people are like, oh, we have to see you in action. Did you hydrate? I've not hydrated that time, but no, I will hydrate right as this goes in. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll hydrate as this ball got cleared. Kind of me, only between 4 and 5 a.m. YouTube shorts carry. Hell yeah. Gotta buy the same thing, start getting like 1K followers a day, super consistent for numbers. 1K a day is insane, but yeah, I'm getting like probably anywhere between 100 and 300 a day. Which for Rocket League, which is not like a super busy game, that's pretty impressive, personally. I have no idea how ridiculous it would be if I was on a if I was streaming a game that was like much more in demand. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing this until the wheels fall off with vertical streaming. But I've been super pleased with the growth so far. Are you rich? I mean, that's actually like part of his name, so. He's almost him right there. I was kind of just like escorting him, like, he really doesn't have that much power on this. I think we both knew it. That's funny. Bro, pinch that. Hey, John, let's not make a joke off that word. Love your streams, bro. Hey, Michael. Oh, that's just a goal. That homie just said he's really pleased with the growth. Are you guys a fan? The growth of my channel. Sounds like a montage song. It kind of is. Who is my favorite actor? I've never seen a bad movie with Paul Dano in it. Ain't bad. The food service is dope, and as racist as this might sound, I can't tell anyone apart. What the? What? How does that have anything to do with your hospital stay, Dijon? What? I mean, part of it is like, I know my friends did say that they were hospitalized in an Asian country, and the difficulty was that all the doctors are wearing masks, so you only have like eyes and hair color. But since like a vast majority of Asia has black hair, they were like, I could tell like when a doctor walked out if it was the same doctor at times, because they were like, I don't know if that's like the same. It's like, is that the doctor who's just in here? Like, you're both basically the same height. That's exactly why. Well, you probably should have clarified that. Can't read their names either. Well, yeah, I can feel that. What is up with all these like beams on the side now that are all like opaque? I feel like that was never an issue in my old camera settings. No, you had the right there. Oh. How do you do a wall dash? By putting your hands together and praying to God you can get some mechs. You do the wall dash jutsu. Wait, did you guys see the that viral tweet about there's an abacus, there's like this like motion-based form of like taught in some East Asian school, oh no, South Asian schools on like basically if you like mime using an abacus to add based off the muscle memory of how you would move the abacus, just moving your hands in a similar way helps you calculate things faster. And someone was like, in the first quote tweet I saw about it, was like, wait, there's a calculation jutsu? And I'm like, that literally is what they're doing. They're just going like, and they just know the product of two numbers. And I'm like, that's actually hilarious. Nice. Eid Mubarak to everybody who celebrates. Like it up. Yeah, I appreciate that. Ibrahima, thank you for the hype. On Taco Tuesday, too. Such a sacred day. Oof, we did not get that clear. How the keys, Taco? We're slowly diming people up. Just the occasional moment of exactly what you just witnessed. Love the streams. Keep it up. Thank you, AC. Wow, that guy man marked that pass out we had. Eat a taco on stream every Tuesday. That would be a nice little thing. Honestly, if I ever get like Twitch partner, I want to contact Taco Bell and propose that. Like, my name is Daniel Taco. I will gladly eat your featured taco menu or menu item taco on stream every Tuesday. Just give me like 20 bucks a week, and I will do that. Literally make it a whole segment. Put Taco Bell in the corner of my stream, the whole stream. Zelix hits the ball on the sidewall, drives along the sidewall, does not go up for it, does not elaborate. Did anyone else see that? Chicken and beef taco? I answered this yesterday. I said chicken taco. But it's only because I like eating chicken more than beef because it's better protein content. Less fat, typically. Depends if they're giving me like crappy cuts of chicken though. It's not like breast meat chicken, then it's not really worth my time. But I give it $2. What do you mean? You're the one who asked me that last time. I think also through a super chat. Thank you for the $2 though. Trying to take a 50 on the first guy, but he gets demoed. Wait, what? Did you spawn back in the corner? Why? Wait, why was he there? Was he just rotating back at that time? He got demoed back there. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Anyway. Said soft taco. Someone specifically asked me chicken or beef taco yesterday. I like thighs better than breasts. Well, I mean, we're talking about chicken, but bro's like, are you gay? Bro, people out here acting like thick thighs don't save lives. Crazy what slander we're witnessing in the chat right now. Imagine walking into a chicken shop. right, do you want leg meat? Do you it's like, do you want like a drumstick? Do you want the chicken breast, or we also have a thigh? It's like, do you have a ass? I'm sorry, the glute. I would like an ass cut, if you could. Sir, that's not a thing. And he's like, oh, okay, well, see why this place is struggling. I'll tell you, I hope you're having a good day. Are you? I'm doing all right, Mello. I mean, I laughed because OMG, you came in with like a well-timed joke on that. But if you, because I assume you saw the context for that message. It's mostly just like when people ask that not seriously. Then it's kind of like, okay. Or when they're actually like just using that term as like an insult, or like just being like, any opinion that doesn't agree with mine, I will define that as gay. I tried to pick out that back post because I knew they were all going to be navigating over. WT's in the chat. Guys, don't put the in the chat. Put them in your tax software. April 15th is deadline. That ball can go anywhere, so why are we putting it into the only person that is in the way? Hi, Jeff. I'm also Jeff. What rank is this? This is GC2 right now. Nathan Pennington. This is GC2. Oh, no. Taxes are mid? Honestly, preach. I just can't simply not get high enough on these. Report. Do a countdown? What? Countdown to tax day? Think about trading? You liked it or never cared? I was kind of indifferent to it. I didn't really ever trade. My using trading was just to get like a single item I wanted, and I kind of moved on. I never like specifically traded too much. It was mostly just like the helpful thing of like, hey, I've always wanted this decal. My friend's like, oh, I have it, and they're like, cool, I'll give it to you. Have we touched the ball? I'm kind of curious if Vans and Happy have touched the ball yet. I'm kind of like banking on a lot of these reads, and it's not going well right now. Oh no, Ultra, not with your pre-jump, and then spiking it down. Just gonna hold that up. Is Champ 2 bad? No. Anyone who tells you that Champ 2 is bad is trying to sell you something. Like, statistically, if you are a Champ 2, you are better than 97% of players, or at least you're higher ranked than 97% of players. Nice. I've been getting good sleep. Nah, weirdly enough, I've been getting like a good amount of sleep lately, but my sleep quality is bad, I think. Why are you an Ex-Ssl? I'm gonna let you use your own brain for that. Dragon Control Freaks? I mean, I have them. I really like them. And you can use code The Danger Taco for discount. Oh. Oh boy. What the? it's just not gonna happen, bro. Bro had 9 minutes to put that one to the corner. All you had to do is literally just jump, turn to the left about 10 degrees, and that would have been in the corner. Instead, we throw it directly forward into the only player who can shoot that. Unfort. I should be... I've had a couple, you know, angled shots I could have been potentially scoring, but... I hate that that's really what these games come down to. Thank you. Crying because she's like, you almost died. And I'm looking at her like, you're just letting them hit me though. Like, what? Do you have the oil ready? I do not have the oil ready. Do you countdown to 10K? Hold on, I might be able to have a countdown. Let me check.
Must be in our minds.
Eid Mubarak, hello, Stru, how you doing? Sorry, chat, I'm just trying to edit something real quick. Also celebrated Taco Tuesday today? Ooh. You're really celebrating all the relevant holidays today. Well, never mind. I can't figure out this overlay fast enough that I don't want to waste time with it. Anyway. Hey, Nathaniel! Stop saying yo. I saw it the first time. Can you add me tomorrow? I will not add you tomorrow or the next day. Or the next day. Or the next day. Or the next day. Where's your magical hair? I don't know, bro. Just, here. There. Now it's all poofy. My son is one, he's banging on my chest saying degrees, I embrace it and die on that on the inside while my wife sits there crying and watches him do this. I can't for me. Oh, okay. And you can't really reason with a one-year-old. They're not like, hey, I'm injured. Kid's like, yo, I'm just gonna hit you though. Much poof. Stru's hair is very poofy. Especially now that she lives in Houston where it's all humid. Do you hate me, Taco? No, Nathaniel, you just sang yo 9,000 times in a row and I told you to stop. I would say that to literally everyone. Devil has visited me in my dreams 3 times. I refuse to shake hands with them. Probably a good thing. Yo, from Caterpickle. You know what, Caterpickle? That's strike 1. Can you add me tomorrow? Colin, I'm not adding anybody. ASCII in your band. I don't add people. I wouldn't even add my own mother on the game. Primarily because she's probably be garbage. Why are we letting that bull go? Oh my god! I do not add anybody. I don't add anybody, chat. Please stop asking. Simply seek friends on your own. It's not difficult. Jesus Christmas, dude. Let me out of this lobby. What is this? We can't touch the ball. Mom's piece of garbage. I literally never said that. I just said she's garbage at the game. Be respectful. What? I literally said my mom is bad at a video game. That's why I wouldn't add her. I'm not saying that she herself is garbage. My mother is a cherished person. Stop saying you hate your mom. You guys are putting words in my mouth. This is libel. Ah. But I don't have friends. That's the cool part about friends, is that you can make them. Why don't you cherish your mom? Because that date with your mom was horrific. Your mom was a nightmare. She asked about marriage on the very first day. And then, honestly, Matt, she said something kind of screwed up. I was going to tell you this, but I feel like it's right. You're right. No. She was like, do you also like want to have kids in the future? And I'm like, I don't want to have kids. And I said, wait, don't you already have a kid? And she's like, yeah, but like one I respect. And I was just like, that's kind of rude. Anyway. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Interesting. Green flag? No, bro. Bring your mom on stream? I mean, she lives 3,000 miles away from me, so probably not. I don't think my mom fully comprehends the idea behind streaming. I think she like understands people can like watch, like she knows what streaming is in terms of like streaming Netflix and like Hulu and stuff, but I don't think she understands the concept of like watching someone play a game, you know? Give me $5. I don't think you understand how streams work, Max. This man just air dribbled backwards? What? I faked too early because he's slower than I thought. For it. Sure. Love your videos. Thank you, Jacob Goat. Play some duos, bro. Maybe eventually. If we get another really tilting game in a row, then I will definitely switch game modes, because this game is just like one of those classic ones where we just hand over goals for about 2.5 minutes, and then we're like, all right, well, now let's actually play. I was like, now? When we have to mount a three goal comeback just to be able to be somewhat active in this game. Download and read. I Wear the Black Hat by Dan Klosterman. One of my favorite books. Right, Stru? I say, knowing she never read it. Just kidding. She kind of read it. Oh, God, I tried to get the lightest little touch there. Watch Taco be respectful, bro. I'm the most respectful MFer in this joint. Saw Riyadh cut. I was like, oh, he's gonna go for that, and he turned away right as I flipped away. Sad. Wow, this game is atrocious. Chuck Klosterman? Yes. It is I Wear the Black Hat. I don't know if you like books like that, because it's not like a narrative story. It's like a sequence of like essays on how we determine villains in society and why we love the anti-hero. Being a social psychologist, I freaking loved that book. It's very well reviewed, at the very least. Why? Why is it so hard? to just not hand stuff over. I don't even understand the decision there on the second touch. We literally just lobbed it directly at the goalie. Like, we didn't even like hit it high to like maybe get a pass off. We just literally just slapped it directly to the guy in the backfield. And then our third went up into the midfield. That decision just makes no sense. I'm sorry. We mount that entire comeback just to blow it in the final play. Unbelievable. Ugh. Because he had an Addison Rocket like, yeah, okay, buddies. Okay. See how it is. But you said no more boost stealing. Well, that one was me already upfield. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like wrap around, grab this boost real quick. I didn't expect my teammate on the follow through just to literally like throw it away into the middle. And then our third guy to be all the way upfield. If any one of those singular things didn't happen, we'd be in overtime. I'm gonna head out, edit some shorts. All right, peace out, SMW. Enjoy your editing. Editing. I really hope Gil can stop playing with the squad so we can invite him, because I love Gil. And he's like my exact MMR. Not really. Did the manga justice? Is Elias a manga reader? Nobody reading all that. I still find the One Piece anime viewing guides the funniest things I've ever seen on the internet, where it's like, hey, just skip like these next like 700 episodes. You don't need to watch that. Okay, watch these couple, that's pretty cool. Yeah, and then skip the next 900 episodes. And you're just like, wait, what? Like, how is there like entire seasons of unnecessary fodder? Never disrespect One Piece ever again. Oh, geez. Oh. I was gonna see if I could fake that, to see if I go underneath it and he tried to place it high, but he was actually just straight up playing it legit. Hit shots that are high in the air, that's what custom training's for. Wow, Gil, you physically could not have placed that any better for my low boost. Are you in competition with Caramello? Why would I be in a competition with him? How'd you miss? John, it's almost like you didn't realize that I had a physically 0 boost and it was shot all the way behind me. John, I'm getting a sense that you're either just a massive tool or this is just your personality. Oh, I'm just getting the vibe that you like stirring the pot. Also by the fact that you said, who'd you vote for, which makes me feel like you're just here to cause chaos. Want to tap that? You wanna miss that? Okay, cool. Dude is a whole DeWalt drill, a little bit. 9% of my filler is filler out of 1100. Oh, wow. Not too bad. That's the X? Okay. I considered subbing. I don't really want you to sub if this is the type of person you are. People actually really try to threaten me with like, oh, I was gonna sub. Oh, I was gonna donate this. I was gonna blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, if a person's just kind of like constantly being kind of toolish, then maybe I don't want that. Who's controlling Nightbot? Oh, that's a copy pasta for people for my Twitch chat. I'm gonna have to take that out of the YouTube one, because I've been trying to not swear for the sanctity of the YouTube viewers, and that is a very vulgar Nightbot. Gotta switch to duos? Yeah. I was gonna sub, but I got nothing, so I'll just sub. I've got nothing to subscribe with on YouTube. It's like, that's fine, it's free. Oh, it is? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna deal with that anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna chill for a bit. Jesus Christmas, dude. That's not a healthy man right there. Abandon your teammates. Homie, my teammate just own gold. After 6 seconds, he just purposely own gold. We're done here. Like, that game wasn't winnable by any means. That ball wasn't even going in and we decided to just slap it directly into the net. Which sounds like that guy wants to rage and abandon anyway, so. Knowing that that is 99% of the time a loss, I am going to just chill for a bit. And then we're gonna re-queue some duos and play that instead for a bit. Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh no, we got into the anime talk in the Twitch chat. I cannot relate. It's slow but good. Oh, why have I never heard of this thing? Is this like a new anime for you guys? It's from the 90s? I've literally never heard of this before. The dub is better than the sub. It's interesting. Reading the chat while doing this is really difficult, actually. Dragon Ball as well. What's the anime with the guy with the guy in school and he has like a demon friend? What's a girl? Like the girl with like orangish hair and like horns. I think a lot of people like that show. That's like a very common couple's costume from anime nerds. Demon Slayer? Okay. Jumped off too early. Jumped off too early. My Hero Academia? Okay. It's like just a dude in like a regular like white tee and tie, and then it's like a girl in like the exact same thing, but she has like 2 red horns sticking out of her head. I see a lot of couples costumes do that. What's an anime nerd? It's someone who likes anime a lot. They're not actually a nerd. I feel like there's some people who enjoy anime, and then there's people who are like, it's like the only media they consume. Which, to be fair, there's a lot of it. And if you didn't grow up with it, you're probably subscribing to Crunchyroll and you're being like, oh my god, or you know, you're sailing the high seas and watching it through other means that are definitely legal and definitely not illegal. Or what you call a weeb? Well, weebs are specifically white people that watch anime. I'm fairly certain that's the origin of it. Is like white people who are like so obsessed with the culture that they just like basically start trying to live as if they were like someone who are from that region. So it's like, oh, you're like cosplaying as someone who was born into Japanese culture or something. I met one person like that, and I didn't really believe that he deserved that rep until he literally said one time, he's like, man, I was born in the wrong country. I belong in Japan. This dude is like a ginger, pale as snow. And I'm like, homie, it's possible to like something without feeling like you belong in the country. Like, you know? Any of your games soon? Probably eventually. I don't know when my next available weekend is. That's a problem. I like putting them on weekends because that's when most people can play. You don't use arrow right? Nah, I use arrow right to adjust sometimes. Because sometimes I have to, you know, press like, oh, there you go. Like rotate the different way, but I'm more akin to using arrow left 90% of the time. Let's see if we can use arrow right. We don't practice too much with arrow right. Oof. The problem is my muscle memory automatically takes me to arrow left controls, so like it's hard when you're doing arrow right to like actually face the right way. Play real mode like twos. Honestly, I'm going to, considering I've gotten to like 1660 or 1650 in threes, and then immediately started losing 3 straight because these games are just like bleh. Might need to just stay here more. I don't know why that's my limit, John, but I'm just gonna see tomorrow, or I'll just see you the next day. I don't know why. John's just kind of pissing me off. I'm not really in the mood to deal with that. I'm specifically like, yeah, I don't really use arrow right that much because I use it just for tiny adjustments. So let's try it out. And then I'm bad. And he's like, yeah, you should practice it more. Yeah, no freaking duh, bro. But why are you saying it as if like, oh, you're garbage at it? Well, yeah, because I don't practice it at all. I literally use it when I need to go, oop, and that's it. All right. Hey, Yoda. Congrats on 4K subs. Also, congrats on your 1 out of 10 on YouTube. Should I go to bed? Probably, if you're tired. How's the stream going for you? Yeah, it's all right. Cool. Remember from yesterday? Nope. I've never seen that username. I probably did not read one of your messages. If I read your message, it'll typically remember your username. Jordan, you know how I feel about money offers. You asked me yesterday if I remember you. Can we play the game beyond kickoffs? What is that, 4 goals off kickoffs from? Oof. It's crazy, dude. Favorite show? I don't really have favorite shows. I don't watch television. Or really much streaming stuff that isn't like old reruns of stuff. Sure. That's a dumb one. Thought that was gonna be like, okay, he's gonna have to shoot that one on target, and I have pretty much all those angles covered. And he shoots it wide, it just happens to go right at me. Wow. Good night, Lando. Yeah, Jordan, you know what? You need to learn what gets you timed out. I don't even know what you typed there, but I just saw something about my mom, and I'm like, yeah, you need to probably get timed out for that, 10 minutes. One day, Jordan, you'll learn that the Nightbot will ban you when you say certain yikes stuff. Depending on what you said, I'll probably turn that into a perma-ban. Like, Jordan, every single time he's ever come to the stream gets a 10-minute timeout at some point on, like, an auto ban, like, basic rule break, and yet he still continues to do it. What did it even say? Did you say your mama look like Obama? Looking like a ton of looking like Obama. You don't have a toner. I actually don't even know why he got timed out, but I approve. What did I do before? John, please. Homie, come on. Honestly, John, I'm just not getting a good vibe out of you. You're like, every single chat you've said today has either been a response that's negative to someone or it's been something that's negative. It's not really liking your vibe. Also, don't ban evade, kind of cringe. I don't watch TV, I watch you. Let's go. That's what we call technically a musty. What the heck was this? I don't know what that was. All right, lock in. Oh! I'm so locked in! Got touched, but it's fine. He had to hit that really far to the side. It's fine. Back. Welcome back, Cooper. Hey, no one else noticed that, but I didn't have boost, so. Or missed that boost, rather. I'm gonna leave that side boost for my teammate. Just kidding, he's not there. CB, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, as always.
$2 from Sleepy Doggo. See ya. Don't forget to mute for a jawline.
See you, Sleepy. Oh. The way he missed that was kind of weird. It was like straight down. No! Oh! I didn't get a reset on that? That's super cringy, my bad. I'm actually kind of blown away I didn't get a reset on that. The GOAT! The GOAT! Look at him go! He's huge. What are you interested in except for Rocket League? I like watching grass grow. Huge fan of grass. I have a favorite blade of grass. I call him Fred. I monitor his growth every day. No! We locked in. Wow, what a stupid comeback. Guy on the other team literally said lock in when I gave up that goal to make it 5-1, and we did. Wow, look at that. That's a stupid one. Fat dub to my teammate. Shout out to my teammate, locking in. That was, I might have 5 goals in that game, but my teammate was solid all throughout. Casual 50% shooting on 10 shots. Need to probably amp that up a little bit, but that's okay. I'll sub for just that. Shut up, Matt. You're not already subbed. That'd be awkward as hell. You come to like every stream in a row. You have noties on, but you have no sub. You think you'll ever reach SSL? I mean, I've been SSL before. Yeah, I just have to actually get some good games together. Duos are a little bit more like free-flowing at times, but duos are going to get real sweaty once you get back to 17 or mid-17s. Those games are like actually horrific because you're playing against people who are like 2s grinders, and those people do not mess around. 2s is also like hyper dependent on your teammates. Like you can kind of get by in 3s with a bad teammate, but like if you have a bad teammate in 2s, you're losing that game 90% of the time. $11 goals, but game only half over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You better cook. Trying. Alright, you watch stream from now on? Excellent. Also, 2s will be good for me to work on boost pathing again. It's a skill you don't have to focus on as much in 3s, I feel like. Ooh, you want a heavier flick? I'm sorry. What? That deflected right to him? That's wild. That's so unfortunate. What the heck was that? All right. You still mad at me, Taco? I wasn't mad at you, Nitro. It's just very cringe of you to actively cheer on my losses yesterday. Like, I'm just cheering on my friends. I'm like, you can still do that in a way that's not literally, yeah, let's go, Taco freaking Blues. Yeah, I'm glad you lost. Yeah, go friends. Like, you can just be like, ah, my teammate or my friends are playing well, and then move on. You don't have to just linger on it. That's what I was saying, was kind of yike. But, you know, notice how I didn't ban you while you're doing that? And I wasn't actually mad at you. I was kind of just like, let's like not do that. That's a goal, unfortunate. Hi, Golden. Kind of hyping VC, exactly. Which is why you didn't have to type anything. You could have just chilled in VC and been like, man, that's cool. I'm watching the stream right now. LMAO. Unfortunate. You sold? How did I sell on that one? You do realize 2v2 involves multiple goals getting scored. It's not very often you have like a 1-0 2s game. Kind of fundamentally have to take risks and dive in on stuff. And they are snarfing up these boosts. I feel like I'm not grabbing like an actual legitimate boost in a while. Oof, nice challenge. You say Chili like you recognize him. I've never seen this guy before, Elias. This guy like one of your casual guys. Is he in the PMU Academy? Nice. Look at the club, man. He's a 2,400 peak. I hope not. You're kind of angry that he's not in here. Hey, no way, bro called me a casual player. Oh, he's literally PMU. I didn't even see that. That's funny. That's really funny. Everyone's in PMU as a demon. That's true. I heard Zen was denied. He's bringing the vibe down the VC. That was an awkward one. Didn't expect every single person to miss on that one rolling out. And it doesn't matter because it's a goal anyway. Let's go. Want to hear my rap? Nope. Post that stuff on SoundCloud. Try to hit that with a booty. Maybe keep that a little loft. Didn't quite work out. Nice. What's on LimeWire? Purchase CD. Oh, don't make me feel so old that I understand exactly the vibe. That I remember. The funny thing about LimeWire is that when you downloaded a song, you got the actual song in pretty good quality, but you also got a virus. So it's like, hey, I'm gonna give you a virus, but I will give you the song, and it's like that's kind of. Teammate kind of lit right now. Look at this man. But yeah, it's like. Because like I feel like modern stuff, like when there's like, oh, download this movie or something on this website, and you download it, and then it just gives you like a fake file and a virus. But like LimeWire actually gave you what you were looking for. And I always thought that was so funny. Oof. Really thought his flick was gonna be better than that. What was I shadow defending there? No life for this grown-up man. I mean, I'm 29. My full-time job is casting esports and playing games. Enjoy your 9 to 5, homie. No life for this grown-up man. Unlike me, I stock shelves at the local Walmart. I'm what's single-handedly keeping this economy up. Oh, no. So... Not gonna lie, Tuesday, I thought you were a little bit more inside, so I'm like, it's okay, he can get the next ball. Not ideal. Holy crap, bro. I am getting all the saves, and he's getting all the goals. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Kaiser. Dissing random people. I mean, bro's coming into my stream and they're trying to make me feel bad. Homie, I am an incredibly confident person. You cannot make me feel bad. Look at this guy. Working something other people only dream of. Cringe. Stupid. Oh, on for it. GG. Could have probably taken that back. Does it talk beside your name mean you subbed before with like money? It's you joined the stream. It's $2.99 for all that. You did a 50-50 shot downloading the song, getting a Trojan virus, downloading it, and avoiding the virus. Yeah, it was tough to know which one was which. I remember making whole mixtapes on CDs using LimeWire though. Top 100, put respect on my name, big dog. Homie, if you are top 100 in other game modes, very cool, but I've never once, I feel like, played you in a game. So I assume everyone in PMU that Elias knows is a casual person. Because every time anyone in PMU has been like, whoa, it's blank, I'm like, cool. Who is that? They're like, oh, they're a casual demon. So I'm like, oh, I'm just going to assume it's the same for this guy. I'm ahead of what time do you start stream? Sometime in the evening in the US. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. You're not wrong though. I know, that's what I'm saying. I made an assumption, which is bad. First CD ever bought. I don't know if I've ever bought a CD. I was just, I was definitely using LimeWire just to look at songs, but not download them. But I don't know if I've ever bought a physical CD before. Actually, no, that's a lie. Technically, the first CD I bought was not for me. It was for my girlfriend's birthday. It was the Taylor Swift, what's it called? Red? Is it the Red album, or is it just called Red? I bought that for her. But in terms of something I bought myself, there's a comedy band called Ninja Sex Party that released an album, and I wanted to support them, so I bought their album. I believe it's Attitude City. She was a Swiftie? God forbid. God forbid she liked one of the most popular artists of the generation. See, the thing is, people don't dislike Taylor Swift or any really individual artist. I think people just like stan culture. A shot. Hi, Paige. Meteor, Linkin Park, solid one. My sister's bought a lot of albums, but growing up, I didn't really listen to much music through an album. I don't know. Okay, this is a question I posted on Reddit a while back, and people said I was insane for this. It's like still my most like post of all time that I've ever posted on Reddit. It was basically like I bought an album. Okay. The first album I bought 100%, not just because I wanted to support them, because I actually love the artist, is Quinn 92, The Story of Us, which is the first album I have ever bought that I liked every single track. Like every track, I wasn't like the biggest fan of every song, like as in like I was listening to everything like, whoa, this is 10 out of 10, like let's go. But it was like, I didn't skip any of the songs, like, I don't wanna listen to this. And I posted that on Reddit and I'm like, have you guys ever listened to a track where you liked every single song? Because up until then, every album I've ever listened to, even from artists I really like, there's like at least half the tracks I'm just like, I don't really like this. And apparently a lot of people were like, oh, isn't that the case with most albums, that you like every song? And I'm like, that just feels like you have a very low bar for music. I can't imagine listening to every album of every artist I've ever listened to and been like, every single one of these tracks is great. Like what? No. Like no artist is that good that every single song they make you love. Like eventually they're gonna try something experimental and it's not gonna work, you know? Oh no, that's a bad touch, my bad. Thank you. I can? What do you mean, Seb? I'm not saying you can't name an album. I'm just saying like, it's weird to think that someone could like say every artist, every album from every artist I like every song of theirs. I'm like, that just feels very weird. Like I understand there are some artists I genuinely like 95% of their stuff. The band Camino and Quinn 92 are one of them because they just put out really like the exact vibes I love. But like, that's like the exception. Those are not necessarily exceptions, but those are like very rare examples. Whereas like most artists they put out that I like, they like about half their album I like, I feel like. I realized the other day when someone was talking about Coldplay, they were like, I know Coldplay's like the generic, like only white guys like Coldplay. I'm like, well, fair, not because I like Coldplay, but like I feel like everyone knows like a Coldplay song they really like. But then I started looking up their old albums and started listening to their songs. I'm like, I don't like most of these songs, but like their singles, I'm like, are like bangers. Not on his page. Wait, what's not on my page? Sure. Also, hi Caramel. Hi MPX. My stream times? Oh, I just stream in the evening. I don't really have a set time though. Oh, that's a shame. Fear is the mind killer, teammate. You play on PC? I do. Not me spelling it different 2 different times. Hey. More attempts, the more chance you're gonna get it correct though. Click, 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 click. Nice. Nice. Friar Tuck, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Derriere Dance Funk, play it please. I only play Monster Cat on YouTube because of copyright. I have the rights to play these songs. I do not have the rights to play 90% of other songs. You suck indeed, Newton. You should probably watch someone who doesn't. Anyway, thanks for popping in. You physically cannot hurt my feelings, chat. I don't know why you continue to try. Ooh, not gonna lie, I thought I had slightly more on that one. Was not paying attention to my boost. Wow, he just didn't want that. I literally was... Okay, fear might be the mind kill, but maybe we should not go those. I bumped the first guy, but we were just so late on that one. Some balls you don't have to go for. Bad kickoff. Are you in a relationship? Not right now. Just kidding, I'm married. To the grind. Very cringy of you to not hit that away so I could dunk you. Unfort. People walking up on the bad side of the bed? I mean, some people do that. Opinion on the alphabet? Cringe. There should be at least 30 letters. Do you like nachos? I do. Do you like AGR? I do like AGR. Their newest album is actually really ridiculous. Touchy Feely Fool and Inertia are like very very good tracks. Really enjoy those. We're ranking in 2s. I think we're like high 16s right now. I don't play a lot of 2s, so this is kind of like me adjusting my brain to 2s because it's like an entirely different beast. You have to play like a lot more spazzy, a lot more aggressive. I meant to a lot more laterally. What? It's fine. I don't know what I was attempting to do there. Isn't really a situation you should be air dribbling it. Or at least not rotating that way out. Not, you shouldn't. Hell, I'm better. I probably are. There's definitely players that are better than me at this game. Or actually just waited, Satch. That was a weird one. Anywho. Don't make me pay money, Taco. I mean, you already did, idiot. Give me $3 a month for YouTube to join. Simp move, TBH. Hello. I'd rather move trading from this game. I mean, kind of indifferent to it. I think it's kind of lame that like you can't just like just be like, hey buddy, you want this? Sure. Excellent Bass Creed. L, I'm worse. Whoa. The bold self-insult in the chat. Your mama looked like Obama. I've been seeing people post that a lot. I'd find it incredibly concerning if my mother just switched ethnicities as she got older. She's that woman who was like, claimed that she was transracial. And everyone was like, what? And she was like, yeah. And everyone was like, what? Again? And then she was like, yeah, again. Anyway, and then we never heard about her again. What rank? This is GC2 right now. Trying to lob that a little bit more, but I didn't have the power to extend that last kind of lobbed touch. Yeah, we're mostly a threes main in this joint, so trying to adjust to twos again. W Creed, let's go. Can I play broccoli? What? I don't know what that is. Your hairline's faded away just like your mom and dad's. Is my hairline fading, chat? I don't feel like that's... Is this really... Like how close do you guys have your hair? Dude typing that as his hair that's like 1 inch away from his eyebrows. He's like, this is where your hairline should start. My doctor says it's genetic abnormality, but all I know is it just means I'm actually a Chad. Did not expect that to be you said my like brain pause for a second there. I was like, I didn't really know if that was on or not. Sure. Do the Sigma face? That's my face. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Chat, please avert your eyes, all right? Wait, hold on. If this rolls, oh, that was like, if it keeps rolling, that's a goal. Do you stream as your full-time job? Kinda. I'm a full-time esports caster. I get paid to talk over the video game. I'm to unsub for that Sigma face? You mean... That's how I smile for photos. People are like, hey, Taco, can get a photo at LAN? I'm like, yeah, sure. Hey, Modest Disaster. Is that with you? Hey, bro, this is twos, right? You know what? Let's just separate for now. Any pros? If so, who? I played Atomic. I played Chicago. I played Arsenal. I played Justin. Played Parth a couple times. Whoa. Oh, but now it's a pass. Okay. Like, do any merch from Japan? I don't even know what I would want. My friend, though, would want a waifu pillow. Definitely not me. Thank you for the offer. Ayo. Putting all his muscle and energy just to get the fit. Yeah, seriously. This is taking way more than just like favorite Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You have the Japanese Poke Center. Ooh, good chat. I do like me an Arcanine or an Umbreon. Dijon, if you actually are willing to be so kind, bring some form of Pokemon or something, then that would be. I'll take whatever. Oh, that was a good pass. Hi, Pizzle. Doubt you will remember me, but I did a LAN with you and Jay Boogie a while time. Yes, I do remember. That was in Chicago. That was the Midwest Clash? I forget it was just called the Midwest LAN, but either way, yeah, that was fun. That was like that was the first and last LAN I ever did in Chicago area. Yeah, we were the grand finalists, and then we lost to a ringer team. Popper plushie. Bro, if you could get a plushie. I mean, I already have a crap ton of Pokemon plushies, but I would always love more. You guys ever seen Nekra's house? She commentates for Pokemon VGC. Her house is expensive as hell. She has at least $20,000 worth of Pokemon merch in her apartment. She has like a full set of like Evolution longboard decks. Man, that's crazy actually. Hey Makar, I want to see the edit too. Hot shot. Are you plat or gold? I am silver actually. Arcanine and Umbreon. If you could get if you could find an Umbreon, that'd be great. I cannot find a single Umbreon plush anywhere. Ooh, that's really far away. I did not expect that to be a deflection like super hard off the backboard. Okay. People don't actually want to know the car. That's just like a meme term that came up in other streams, so people are just copying it. Love your streams. Hey, Alizzy. Eid Mubarak. Oof, tried to get in front of that for a 50. Couldn't quite angle it. What a save on the pre-jump, brother. What a save! These guys are goats! What the heck? Oh. Unfort. That was actually insane. Those guys made really good saves at the end. How many hours do you have? We have a lot. Hey, Floria, unfortunately, you put too many emotes or symbols in a message, it'll auto-delete. kind of ambitious to pass that all the way across. Oof. Is it a win or a lose type of day? And we're playing twos. I don't really care about my MMR in twos, to be honest. We're just playing it to improve. So, trying to get a little bit better. I hit 6K this year, despaired. Where's my invite? I don't think you've ever touched twos in your life. Not even once. Tournament streams? On viewer game days, yeah. All right, last chance, guys. If you guys actually want me to name a card for an edit, it's the hot shot. It is always the hot shot. It will never not be the hot shot. Seen the hackers in this game? Yeah, I made a video about it. I don't know, Laz. I don't think I've ever seen you in twos. I think twos just takes a different mentality. Like, I don't play twos a lot, so I can feel my brain like adapting as I play it more. You have to play it like a lot more aggressive, which is kind of like a weird adjustment. Oh, I like the part where I cut and then do nothing with that. My bad. How many thousands of hours do you have? I have over 10,000 at least. It makes you a better player. I don't disagree. I just always kind of disliked the game for how spazzy it is. It's also a game where if you have a bad teammate, you literally cannot win the game. Like in threes, if you have one bad teammate, you're like, I can kind of get by. In twos, you will lose the game 900% of the time. Nah, not true. I 100% agree with that, though. I mean, I understand that, yes, obviously you will not 100% lose time, but like, I feel like in this game mode, if I have like a pretty decent person alongside me, it's kind of just like, you know, making some basic changes, taking kickoffs well, and not freaking out. It's all good. But the moment I have a teammate who's just like on the different wavelength than me, like the person who wants to play aggressive the whole time or never move upfield, I'm just like, I don't physically know how I can win this game when I have to 1v2 every attack or something. Your impact is larger. Yeah, but also the amount of stuff that covers if someone's heavy is a little different as well. Damn. What's that decal? It is the Huntress, I don't remember what it's called. It's a Huntress variant on the Octane, obviously. Can you just get out of my way? What's your actual name? Jebediah Hammersmith. I was not sure if that was a back pass. I could have done without the lob, but that's okay. How old are you? I am 47. I shouldn't have dived. I knew that my teammate was there. But there's just that little bit of my mind that I'm like, what if he isn't though? You know? Stuck in the 1v. Oh, sorry. No, we can do that, Catter. And then people can watch you 9v0 me. And then you can go, yay, I beat him. And then move on with our days. You look 22. Thank you. I'm actually 29. Hills have toes. Wait, what? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Really heard of Hills Have Eyes and be like, I got something even spookier. Oh. Really thought that was posted in. It's fine. Nice. No! Okay, we're fine. Guy actually turned, he got a perfect 50 right to him. I did not expect that. Yeah, halfway through, I was like, I don't think he's getting that. I'm just gonna recover. And we're good. Nice. Alright. We owe Catter a 1v1. And to avoid people joining, because apparently ever since I started streaming on YouTube, I've had to specifically make Cat, are you on right now? Oh, never mind. Cat, are you east or west? That doesn't matter, we're just going to central. Your name is creative and nice, thank you. You're very weird. Alt account, he is just existing, what do you mean? My Twitch chat has a 1v1 channel point redeem. Caterpickle redeemed it. And based on what I know about Caterpickle, he's probably going to stop me in a 1v1, but we'll see how this goes. Oh no, he's got the cat engine. How are you still live? It's been 3 hours. How, do most of your streamers that you guys watch stream for like an hour and you're like, woof, that's it, and we're done. Bro's just angry, Ollie. I don't think you're not being weird. Bro just like to make fun of people. I didn't even see you in front of the ball there. I don't know how that's a demo. Two for 8 hours. That's what I'm saying. Like most streamers I know stream at least like 2.5, 3 hours. It's just weird to me when I stream like not even that long of a time and people are like, you're still live? I'm like, homie, it's not really even been like a whole evening right now. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, I get it when it's like 4, 5, 6 hours. People are like, wow, that's a long stream. But like, I don't know, wait until I actually get to an hour. That's impressive. Ooh, that's not a flick. Oh, W timing on that too. Where are you getting this boost, homie? I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Kat, speaking of nonsense, you just ran into the near post, recovered, bounced out, and got the save. Reveal your hacks, homie. Sure. That fake challenge. Down. I mean, everyone on PMU only redeems 1v1 so they can clip it and then put it in the PMU server. Caterpickle literally DMs me, or he clips my stream more than anyone else. In case anyone didn't know, anytime you guys clip something, I can not only tell what people clip from my stream, but also what the title of it is. And I feel like Catter and company, they will clip it every time. Shaq, if I ever insult someone in PMU, Shaq is always the one that clips it with an LMAO tag. Catter's the one that clips me screwing up, and Elias will clip it if I say something specifically concerning him. Friend Coconut? I already am friends with Coconut. I don't know if he's on right now, but I am friends with him. Oh, wait, no, we're not friends with Coconut. We're friends with some other people. I remember I invited Coconut one time, and then I realized I actually didn't have his invite, and I was like, wait. I could have sworn we were friends, and I think it was because I used to invite his party for collegiate games when he was on Penn State. I suck at this game, I can't do arrows to save my life. Well, that's why I practice them. Like, that is definitely not a correct answer to that problem. I specifically jumped! Not necessarily I was trying to wave, zap dash there, but... Bad pathing by me, L pathing. Oh, I don't know why. I thought I shouted that well, and he actually just hit it slightly faster, and I kind of hesitated for no reason. I don't think there's like a command for like slash commands you can hide chat with. I think you just kind of click hide chat in general YouTube settings. I tried to hit around him in the corner. It's a goal? Probably should be. Wow. Good reach on that one. Catter with the absolute zero boost somehow got back to that. I have no idea how. Oof. Hi, Mystery. Tomorrow I'm going to the fun fair? What the heck is the fun fair? Oh. I delayed the kickoff and Cat hits it directly through the ball on court. I tried to shoot at the back post. That was the worst thing I've ever done in this game. Oh my god, that was a low light, I'm not gonna lie. I literally did everything right there. Oh my god. Oof. Imagine this game if I actually can touch the ball. It'd be insane. Alright, Catter, GG. We're just gonna fuck around the whole game, then GG. Like, okay, we get it, you won. He's just gonna demo me the rest of the game, and I will gladly give you the win, sir. Man looks Appjack's dad. I mean, I'm certainly old enough to be his dad. No, I'm not. That'd be gross. Check DMs. Gosh, bro. I can't check it in time, it's not loading. Switch from platform to PC. Yeah, I used to play on the PS4. And then eventually switched to PC. Wait, Turret, why the hell are you down here? How is he possibly like a 1600 in twos? This man plays so much threes. And he's like insanely high ranked. He doesn't play twos at all? Is he like me? Is he like me for fur? Oh, frick. Finger slipped halfway through that. Yeah, I played Turret end of the season at like high GC3, SSL and 3s, so I'm like, why the hell is he in this game? On for it. Oh, I mean, Elias, I was like half just like crapping on you. That's why I was being so over the top. I don't need to actually see proof that you play a lot of twos. I understand that you do. You're the young goat. You're not washed like me. Twos definitely gets easier when you can air dribble well. So you just like take it to offense every single time. It's the one skill set that I think twos teaches you the best is how to actually be able to dribble super well. Or air dribble super well. Good job, turret. I watched. Did you quit for a while? Nope, I just suck because I'm old and terrible and defunct. Not really sure what that was. We had an open net down the middle, and he was like, I'm going to take that to the corner. Getting your ass kicked right now? Yeah, Doug, it's almost like 2-0 in a twos game is unwinnable. Turret? No, you're supposed to let me score right there. Oof. Okay, now it's unwinnable. I don't know what he's trying to do here. The fact that Turret's at this rank with me is actually kind of encouraging. That he also just does not grind twos, considering this guy's so good in threes. I really thought he'd play off my read to the corner, but okay. Unfort. Noise, one back. I am close to unwinnable. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of memeing on that one, but I call games unwinnable based on the fact that we have 2 shots out this entire game. Because half the time when we go down the field, we kind of just leave the other person alone. It's like, okay. So I'm not really being dead serious when I say unwinnable. Yeah, not really a pass or anything right there. It was kind of in between viable options. Okay. Play sideswipe? No. My hot take is that people who play sideswipe are people who live in Asian countries that don't have as easy access to a generic copy of Rocket League, or they don't have a higher player base, or they're people who do not own a traditional gaming console. Oh, new tips for new players: practice more than you play. A lot of issues I have with players at lower ranks that come to me, or the advice I give to them is that they just cue the game so much. And they're like, well, free play is boring. Custom training is boring. I'm like, but that's how you get better. Just playing the game doesn't teach you the same way as getting reps in. I mean, it's 6 a.m. I'm going to refund Caterpickle's 1v1 so it doesn't cost him channel points just because I left early. So I didn't give him technically a full game there. What is Jordan talking about? I don't know what Jordan talks about half the time. See you next stream. Well, I'm not going to be taking any 1v1, so. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I just don't feel like playing out games where people are just memeing on me. I don't know. The 1v1 is honestly only a thing I added because a lot of people are like, I want to see what it's like to play against Senior Taco. But like for 90% of the people who are like high rank in my stream, it's really just a thing to see like, I want to see if I can clip on him really hard and just kind of dominate him for an entire 5 minutes and turn it into a 20-minute game where they're scoring 15 goals against me. And I'm just like, at a certain point, it's not really like, I'm genuinely curious how this game is going to go. It's just like, let me just clip on him over and over. And I'm like, all right, we get it. And, you know, even when I know that, I'll stay in those games and I'll do whatever. But if they're just going to demo chase the end, I'm like, okay, we get it, you won. And then I just left. So I'm like, not really in the mood to deal with that for the next full minute. Okay. You got that? I tried to clip on you this cringe content and blame. I mean, it's not. No, it's not cringe content. It's fine, but it's just like, why take the 1v1? It's just weird to take a 1v1 against someone you know you're higher ranked than, in my opinion. Like if you're playing against someone where you're like a GC2, 3, or Ex-Ssl in 1s, and you're playing against someone who doesn't play 1s and it's like a GC1 in 1s, like that game is not going to go well. But that's kind of why they do it 99% of the time. I'm not ascribing motive to people, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with like doing it as like a fun thing, but I don't know. For me, those are always like the most irritating ones to do. Flick, nice. That's weird. They faked that the whole way. That's a Twitch thing, Kyle. There's no system of channel points on YouTube. There really should be. It's actually one of the best ideas I think Twitch has come up with, but no. Fighting for my life out of your chat. Yeah, Turd, I literally, the moment I got in that game, I'm like, why is he down here? I can't believe I'm actually playing you all the way down. He's like, boo-boo ranks. Because people are like, oh, you grind 1-2s a lot? I'm like, no, I actually barely play 2s. And then I run into you and I'm like, sure. I also ran into Creed, but I think it's like fake Nebraska Creed. There's a guy who goes to the University of Nebraska and plays for the CRL team. I was about to say, I'm like, if it's rank X Creed, then frick that guy for being all the way down here. Oh. I do 3s more. I do in 2. To the point where I don't play nearly enough 2s. I feel like it's good to get in some 2s. 2s is all fun until eventually I just lose my patience because I'm playing. 2s is like basically let's play a couple games, they're going well, you get a couple wins, and then you start getting games against like sweaty 2s players with a teammate who doesn't fully know how to aerial, and then you're like, all right, game's over. Then the game is losing its steam. Kind of like in 3s right now, we're playing Silicune out of low GC2 right here, and this is not actually viable half the time. Got too far around it. Close one. Oh, that's a breakaway. Close one. Can you say goodnight? Goodnight, Alizy. Eid Mubarak to you. I believe you were someone who said that earlier. You have to donate for points, for channel points? No, that's... if you sub, you get a multiplier for how fast you gain them, but you don't have to donate on Twitch for channel points. This is also what all threes is at every rank from 1650 up, is just full parties every game, and then you get 2 randoms, and then we lose by 1 or 2 on a tragic misfortune. Typically how 90% of my games go nowadays. Nice! Let's go. Hi, Ex-Ssl. Can you speak German? Yeah. What? Sick bump, cool. Wow, I really, cool. On fort. I'm like, it's fine, we have someone behind me. I'll just play near post if they try to lob it or something. And he just hits it. Well placed back post, but didn't have the person back yet. On fort. Guys, I'm not playing with anyone from chat. 99% of the time, you guys are lower ranked than me anyway. I'm not gonna be playing casuals with you guys. I don't add anybody, I don't play anybody from chat. Can't even enjoy ranked. My car's a whole brick. Ranked is just like, I just need to invite someone somewhat vaguely near my MMR, and then we'll be able to be chill. I'd invite Gil, but Gil's actually in a legitimate rank. I think Toaster's a high rank as well. Drewski might be on, but I don't know if he's down to play right now. There should be a friends leaderboard. I feel like that's an idea that used to exist that I kind of wish existed. There should be a leaderboard of all your friends that shows all of their MMR. If that's not a Bacchus plugin, it really should be, because it would be such an easy way to like look through and be like, who's on my friends list that I could invite? Can you help me invade my taxes? Yeah, just don't pay them. This is not financial advice, but that's what I would do. How you showing up every single time? Dustin, because I am an active person. Wait, hold on. God, the YouTube app is atrociously optimized right now. Wait, it's Matt! Matt, do you want to play? Why are we both so low? We could definitely party. Guys, we are 14 subs on the YouTube away from 10,000. 14! Go shave. We're not shaving my head. I never agreed to that. Should I sub? If you don't want to sub, if you have to be convinced on why to sub instead of just enjoying the vibe of the stream or enjoying my shorts or something, then don't sub. You should sub if you're enjoying the stream and the content, generally. I don't want anyone to sub just because they're like, oh, I'm going to help him. Nah, sub if you actually want to. Gotta be earned, you know? I beg since you had 6.4K. Yeah, but one person saying that. I feel like I'd have to shave my head for something like a larger one. I'll shave my head for 100K. You guys can clip that and then frame it. Hold me accountable. Okay. Want to play with you? Doesn't matter what rank you are. I'm not going to play with anyone from chat that I don't know, personally. We have your game days where we'll do custom hobbies, but I'm not going to queue ranked with people I don't know. Oof. Yeah, we're going to just backflip. Not confuse anyone there. Hi, Vane. Like a deal? Like a property deal? You practice in free play? Custom training? Of course. I definitely warm up there a lot, but if I'm not streaming, I'll usually go in custom training and free play, kind of work on some stuff. That's how you improve. A lot of you guys just play the game a lot, and you're like, I'm not improving. I'm like, well, duh. Because if you just grind ranked, you're not getting reps in certain mechs. You're just occasionally doing them, which is not the same thing. Wow, really good pickup by Zip. What the heck? Sure. When going for a flip reset, what gives you the flip? The ball hits between all of your tires. Sometimes on a car, it's a little bit closer. It's kind of like, it's like 55% up the car from your back tire. You want to touch the ball, and then that resets your flip. Not the ad. Sorry, Caramello. You got that, Essex? Oh, sorry, Matt. Wait, I have 10K? Did we meet 10K, chat? Pagarino? Oh, I really thought someone was up with me, but unfair. So long as Zip isn't on the ball, we are probably going to win this game. I'm going to be pretty sad if we lose. This is like the best team I've had like all day. Essex, no. No, buddy. No, you can't be real. You're not real. You're AFKing. You're not real. You're not real, dude. I finally get a good team and you freaking DC. This is so incredibly stupid. I'm sorry, but... Bro, this is so BM. That University of Florida dorm internet just ain't cutting it, Essex. Not too far. I'll pass. That's 2v2 wizard right here. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him cook. Wow. Trying to see if Matt wants to play. I don't know how he's lower than me, but... Please, Matt. Give me something. Ex-Ssl DCing halfway through that is literally the most painful. I was actually showing Dylan how easy solo queue is if you play patient. Wrong. Nah, it is. Kinda. No, Matt! Why? He's getting off on Fort. Big Sedge. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Yo! We did it! We did it. We got it. Now we got the new goal. I'll show you guys my actual my chart. Thank you, thank you for the $2 super chat.
99 cents from Silent Gamer 28. Let's go 10K. Time to oil up Techo.
Fun fact: this is actually the this is the projection of my YouTube sub growth over the past couple weeks. Literally, it's just like this is 1,000. I hit that on April 23rd, 2023. And then just and then we decided to YouTube vertical stream and just like launching upwards. Like what a graph. No, both of the LMU boys, not the Loyola Marymount players AFKing. What is with all the CRL players? Why am I playing calm?
$9.99 from Jack Lord. 10 for 10K. Congrats, man. I'm hopping to bed. Good night, everyone. Heart, fire.
All right, Jake, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Bro, I literally cast calm for OG on my Twitch, and this man is actually out here clipping on me with friends in 1600. First, are you on a vert stream? Yep. Graph correlates perfectly with my depression. Aww. Sure. Hey guys, playing in 1600 isn't that bad. Plays against pro player in a full party. I'll give this to Calm. He never plays with other pros. He only plays with like these two like IRL friends, I think. So at the very least, when you're playing him, it's like, yeah, if you can stop Calm, you have a pretty good chance, but never mind. How do you do short stream again? It's literally just you set up a stream with the 1080 by 1920. Alright, Timberwolves. I reject that premise. I can't even forfeit because we're 1 second. Well, we've won against Calm in a full party before, but it doesn't help when Alex and company are demoing us whenever we go upfield. When does SL stream? When I'm not playing a pro player in freaking 1600. Yeah, I've just accepted that I'm probably just never gonna be good ever again. And never gonna win a game ever again. Just easier to accept it now, you know? Why are we pre-jumping that? It's so much easier just to be in front of the goal. Oh my god. Yeah. I was trying to go way too hard on that upper corner when I probably could have just front flipped it and just gone right down the middle. Alrighty. Trying to keep some possession across to Killer, but didn't realize he was that far away. Not that good of a touch by me. TBH. Okay. Just punched the door because I can't take it. Can't take it in a fight. I don't know, man. I beat doors every day. Bro's definitely the type of guy that pulls as a push door. Like, I can't take you on. Oh. I thought it was slightly more inside or outside. Nah. Resets, musties, and intervals. It's almost like you could do a custom training pack. You can also just practice musties constantly by just pressing the up button on your controller in free play and just sets the ball on top of your head. Oh, slow throwing? We want a gold stream? Yeah, I'll just D-rank, no problem. Taki, no caramel? No, I don't know that fraud. Gaming. Hi, Max and Antonius. Com thought I was actually touching that. Is Geo? Hello, Geo. He's about to win for once, damn crazy. Not inaccurate though. Oh, wow. Try to stay in front of that one. Didn't quite work out. Are you good? Depends on your definition of good. Cool. Stupid. Very stupid game. Why is it Perma-Washed? Because I'm currently 1605 playing in the worst rank I've ever been in. So we're just gonna accept we're bad and just leave it at that. Zin miss came earlier for some. Shut up. Shut up about Zin miss. You guys want that ASMR? I'm just gonna stream like this for the rest of the stream. I was not chef. I was low the entirety of yesterday. Ban me, please. All right. Your rank is worse now than when you start. Yep, because when you lose enough games in a row and you leave instantly, it doesn't count your losses. So that when you eventually win, it just adds to a piling up total. Running into my lobby in 16 and 1730 right now. Well, you can be lower than the lot of your current rank. Like, just because if someone's 1730 doesn't mean there's not people who are lower in MMR. No, I've just accepted that we're probably just never going to be good ever again if we solo queue like this, or unless we take multiple days off, completely reset our sleep schedule, do a full juice cleanse of our body and chakras, and then play. I definitely did not end the night high. I was super low to start today. In Commander, I have no idea what that is. We had to come back like this? Yeah, except none of these wins feel good. Wins only feel good at this rank if I'm doing it multiple times in a row. And now we're playing Noah, a rank B+ player. 1600, love this game. Huge fan. He's probably in a full party. Yes, he is. I don't know, I just need a crew to grind with. I just need someone who's like kind of lower ranked, kind of like me right now. Coming down bad in RL. Just party up, get a triple Q going, go 150 on the day, and then we'll just reset everything. Wow, did not get the first touch I wanted on that. Speak any other languages? Nope. Eid Mubarak, indeed. No! Khalith was like right there, and then he left all the way out. Thought he was gonna turn. Bro, Cozy's psycho. I feel like I've woken up to like a 7 a.m. Cozy stream, and I'm like, what kind of man does this? Okay. No, the third man jumped and I had to clear over him. That's unfortunate. Good rest of your night. All right, good night, sunlight. Sure. Doop, doop, doop. Where you from? I'm from New York State originally, in the United States. In the northeast of the US, if you guys don't know much about US geography. Nice. Eid Mubarak? Eid Mubarak to you. You ever cast your own matches while you play, like practice entertainment? No. I cast enough that it's like working out a muscle. The more you do it, the better you get at it. But eventually you get to a point where like, unless you're like taking a huge time off casting, it's not that hard to do. I've just accepted that we're never going to be good ever again, so we're just going to say perma-washed. These games make me feel omega washed anyway, so. Did bro block me? What? Sensei, I've been responding to you the whole time. What do you mean? Ah, didn't scoop that well. There actually is a business near me that does sensory deprivation stuff. They do like the isolation tanks. Like, that sounds spooky. It's like a completely soundproof pod where you're just floating in a salt mixture. Just like in Stranger Things. Meditate in the ball, just go home. Oh my god, we did it! Cool. Need to convince Neat Mike to come back? Sure. Or Neat Mike. Banging out the content before Rocket League truly took off. Like, I just put me in a sensor tank. Uncensored information on ketamine, life-changing. Oh. What you know about Neat Mike? What do you mean, what you know? Ex-Ssl, you were, I don't even think you were out of the womb when Neat Mike was a creator. Sit and kiss, shut up. We're not hitting Zins. It's that guy. He did come back like briefly, just as like a meme video, and everyone was like, "Whoa!" And then he just never uploaded again because he's like, "Yeah, I'm not actually doing that." How much money in her bank, bro? Low-key, every single dollar of the multiple thousands I'm owed from last month's work across content and streaming, or in content and casting, literally is coming in after like the 20th. I have like 2-digit dollar amount in my checking right now for the next like couple days. Like every single invoice, everything or whatever is like due on like the 19th or later. So low-key, I am flat broke right now, but we're getting everything paid for. And actually living like a human in a couple days. So they had one advantage of donations on Twitch versus YouTube. On YouTube, you get them the next month at the end of the month. Whereas versus if you donate on Twitch, you're gonna get that immediately because it just goes right to your PayPal. Slumpy? I'm just gonna leave that, get some boost. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to deflect that in a more interesting way, but it didn't exactly work that way. Little bit misaligned there. Hey, it's turret. Jared, if you're actually this ranked, do you want to play threes so we can just like both go up 900 points? I think that's in our best interests together. Tax refund comes around the same time. I don't get a positive refund because all my payments don't have any tax withholding. So, as a content creator and caster, you almost always will pay money to the government. So, even worse. Yeah, I have owed the government taxes instead of getting money back from the government for the past like 3 years. You're at 10K. I know, I saw that. We had a little moment to celebrate. I popped a bottle of champagne. I went to the club, and then about an hour later we came back. Routing number? It's at least 19 in there. Oh. Nice. Biggest expense, rent? I mean, singular expense, yeah. Other than that, it's just paying off debt. Down, let's go. How are we supposed to splurge on credits? Look, Epic gives me free stuff for being an Epic partner, so I don't really spend money on a lot of packages because I know I'm probably going to get it for free anyway. But if you guys spend credits in the item shop, use code TheDangerTaco. It'll help out the stream. Ah, I boosted too far away from it. Am I friends with Turret? I don't know if I am. There's no shot at scrolling through every single person in my Steam. Okay. Whoa. Bro, I'm just still sad about that one guy on YouTube who said he donated me $50 and he's like, honestly, I'm gonna donate you $500 because I really appreciate you. But apparently YouTube has a limit on how much you can donate in one go. And he's like, oh, I can't donate 500. I'm sorry. Do you have a Cash App? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, all right, cool. And then I gave him my Cash App, and then I just haven't gotten it. And I'm like, Sag. And I felt kind of bad because he felt like he was like, yeah, I really like supporting people who I like. And I'm like, I don't want to bother him, you know. But like at the same time, I'm like, cough, cough, cough. That would be really helpful right now, especially considering all my bills coming up are going to be very annoyingly late in the month, or all my payments. Like legit gonna be getting like $3,000, $4,000 in the next like all the way at the last week of a month. It helps, sir. It's mostly just like trying to be organized enough. Like right now, my honestly the biggest thing is I'm trying to finalize my passport because the next major, if OG makes it, I think OG wants to fly me out to London, which would be great, but I need to approve my passport. But in order to go there, I have to have money to buy the Uber to the passport center, submit my application, make sure it's all good, pay for expediting, then pay for an Uber back, which collectively is going to be like $100, which I like don't have. Then on top of that, I have to pay for a bus ticket to Houston because I have to visit my friend down there because I'm going there next week, in which I'll be trying to do some remote streams. I'm also going to be doing a remote stream for OG there. And then after that, I have to pay for more trip, or I pay for one more Uber that will be reimbursed a little bit later to the Esports Stadium in Arlington because I'm casting a LAN there early May. So there's just like a lot of like annoying tiny things coming up that I need to take care of soon, but I'm trying to like wait for some of those bills to come through, you know? So we're waiting for those invoices to be paid out. That's why it's like the YouTube support means a lot, but it's like the only frustrating part is like, yeah, it has to be paid out between the 20th and the 26th of every month. So you'll be having like a good month, but like it doesn't really matter because you won't see that money for like 30 days and stuff. All right, let's see if we can get. I forget if I have to friend Turret or not. I don't know if he's in my list. I'm gonna delete someone I don't play with or don't recognize. I don't know if I've seen Osto on like in months. Are you a plat? Yeah. Eid Mubarak. This turret. The payment schedule for all YouTubers? I believe so. AdSense is the company that handles all the revenue through like watch time or whatever. But then they combine that with YouTube, who keeps track of your super chats and super stickers and memberships, and they pay you out sometime between the 20th and 26th, which is, you know, obviously irritating because it's like, you know, if it's like you have a lot of bills earlier in the month, you have to kind of like chill for that. Twitch pays out the weekday closest to the 15th. So if the 15th is on like Sunday or Saturday, they pay out on the day before usually. So this month they're probably going to pay that out on that Monday. So about 6 days. So yeah. What camera do I use for stream? This is a Sony a6400 with a 30 millimeter lens. Are you too old to go pro? I'm not trying to go pro. And I would say no. If someone was much better than me in the same age, they would still be fine. Do you make more through casting or content creation? Casting. Because casting, I mean, you're kind of nickel and diming a decent amount of stuff, but like I can make in a single night of casting like $200, $300 to $500 on like most like pretty decent gigs. And then occasionally there'll be something like next weekend while I'll be making like $1,500 across the weekend. So like it's, you know, it varies, but obviously those 1,500 gigs are not going to be like every single day or every single weekend or something. They'll be like every once in a while. So, you know, it's all well and good sometimes, but the problem is you get paid in net 30 typically, and some companies are douchebags and they pay you net 45, which basically means 30 days or 45 days after the gig ends, you will be paid, which gets kind of frustrating, obviously, because you'll be doing the gig and then you'll have to wait the entire next month to get paid for it, which I've never really understood because people who organize these events have the money on hand. Otherwise, they wouldn't run the events. And then all of a sudden, why are we getting worked here? VX, are you feeling okay, homie? I can't tell if he's like playing the game. You should zoom your camera out. Oh, it's literally a prime lens. It does not zoom. It's meant to be this close. Why? Do you guys want to see my chest? Isn't the whole point of like watching a stream to see the reactions of the streamer? Is it better when you can see only 7 pixels of their face? I've never understood that. You guys are just used to cameras being more zoomed out because most streamers have no choice to keep them at that distance. I personally like this better because you can actually see like how my face reacts. Like most of you guys are used to like this, but like look at all this dead space that has like nothing going on for 90%. Whereas like if I'm actually sitting normally at my desk, you can actually like see my facial expressions. I feel like that's more what people are playing for. Do people actually want to see like my body language? Oh. I think that's just a little over. And your in-game camera. Oh. No. I mean, the stiffness is really low on this camera, so it'll zoom out the faster you go. I just like it being closer because you can get a better touch on it. I've slowly come around in these camera settings. I used to have more zoomed out ones. My chat insisted on these, and I'm like, honestly, it does feel pretty good. It really doesn't feel that close, to be honest. That's not what they're doing, Pi. Unless... spend so much time to debate what we should be doing. In situations like that, where you know the other guy's waiting for your touch, you should either wait extra long to clear to the sideline, or just take it down, take a 50. And our teammate decided to like do neither of those things. It's a very interesting decision. Oh my god, my flip got eaten by the wall. I tried to flick that inside. My sidewall touched the lip of the curve, so I couldn't flip. Call A-Rich pet control or animal control. He's catching strays. Hi, Sarah Morales. Let the other team win? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing actually right now. It's only fair they get a dub. That's why I'm allowing us to slowly whittle down the clock and lose this game. Pass middle. Thank you. See, wow, that's just mind control right there. See, I told him. I knew exactly what he was trying to do for that, and I'd asked him to pass the middle for me. Ooh, that bounce. What? I tried to get a little underneath that, but I was like, worst case scenario, I get a 50, and it actually just glances all the way across Big Satch. Alright, that's fine. I was like, I know someone's on the back post for that. What? First off, VX, no faith in me, but the fact that that guy landed into that is actually insane. Oof. That's actually kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, actually? Oh, the goat! Oil up. People did want to see me oil up for 10k. You have to get out the canola oil. Wow, what a comeback! Okay, we just had to peek 2 times in 2 seconds. Wow, V-Knight, I'm not gonna lie, I was not a fan of how this game was going, and then he just made up for it. You totally redeem yourself! Wow. Great night, see you, Mallard. Thank you. I actually gotta check some DMs. I'm just thinking about what I'm owed and when I'm getting it. There's one dude who was gonna pay me 75 for a recruitment post, but he never got back to me about when he wants that posted. I'm like, that would be kind of a nice way to get paid for that. That would actually potentially be like a good way to pay for my passport thing, get expedited, or at least my bus pass that I have to take for Houston. I'll be there in 5 minutes, get oiled, no problem. Mm-hmm. Lots of wind tonight? No. Oh, wow. God damn it, dude. I literally hit that high so I could then jump up the wall, and I landed perfectly off the post to fall. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna get experimental at all. I'm just gonna play literally the lightest. I'm just gonna play the most Weenie Hut Jr. playstyle, and it's gonna work, all right? Watch this. Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna play even more Weenie Hut than that. I tried to be clever with a pass, but then realized that turret needed to boost, so he got out. And my other teammate was not there. Nice. What is my age? I am 29. Thoughts on showers? Overrated. The good Lord, if he wanted you to be clean, you wouldn't be ever getting dirty. Why in Germany, Brickstop? Wow, I tried to play 50 and that guy got 100% of that. Wow. Alright, chat. It's not a Dominus day today. I think I can admit that now. Oof. All right, let me grab some ads. And you... Big Term might be able to follow that one quick. No. Tried to put that in the bottom corner. Didn't have enough space for that. Sag. All right, good pressure we got going here. Nice. Did you go down to C3? No, not yet. Give me some time. You're visiting grandparents in Germany? That's cool. Never been in Germany. If I showered, would I still be a sweat in Rocket League? Temporarily be de-sweated, I would say. Wow, I did not expect Zen to just spike that straight at me. Hi, kitty. What's up? It's been a couple hours. She has not been pet in a couple hours. She is very upset with that. Does not like that arrangement. Awesome. Nice. What's up? Duo? Probably duo blank. I never actually tried to get Ex-Ssl in twos. I've gotten to like low 1800s and then stopped playing. That was kind of just like, was over it. I played with a buddy for a decent amount of that though, so. What's your rank main? Right now it is GC2, but typically we're a little bit higher than that. Just in a kind of a weird slump for this week. And solo queuing a lot. Right now we're playing with our friend Turret, who's a good player in threes, so we're hoping, hopefully end of the night can be a little bit more successful here. But hey, on the Dub Central we had 10,000 subs on YouTube today, so solid result there. Oh! Bring a cat on stream. If she comes back, I will. Do that between games. Ooh. Tucked into that, tucked underneath that too much. Rank you now, still GC2. Donate if you win. All right, we got a lot of stakes here then, chat. No! Hit that slightly lower into goal. We're just gonna lightly tap that because we're not gonna be able to get to it otherwise. No, that bounce. Too hot. Alrighty. Again. Sorry, I can carry that across. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had like 20 more, I had like 15 boosts there, so I was gonna land and boost forward to land faster, and then I realized, oh, I don't have any. I did not mean to land that slowly, that's funny. Alright, cool. Are you the CEO of the backboard? Last time I checked. Phone. Dude better donate. 99% of the time when people on YouTube say that, they don't, so we'll see if he holds up onto it. What paint job is that? Pearlescent matte. Oh, that was laggy. That really spooked me there. Yes, Aaron, that is 100% what it means. Getting a free ride over here? Come on, get real. Nice. That's just a meme, Florio. They never actually do it. They just say, ooh, name a car, and then I do it, and then they're like, okay, and then they move on. Why does blood look high? I think I just have resting high face. Hey, Thay, you're gonna get destroyed by the filter. Can't just put a bunch of emotes. Nightbot will always time you out for that. Or at least most likely will. A little behind right there. Surprised you're still existing. What in the world? Oh, I'm dumb. I really need to check first. I feel like lately I've been trying to make those passes, but people are so deconditioned in 16s to not half rotate on these. Kitty, I know. Why do you always Kitty, why do you always only wanna get pet when I'm in a game? You're never like actually around to give you pet while we're out of game. I know, you're so upset. Wow, that bounce was so far off for a ball that was rolling directly at the wall. That was kind of crazy. I'm gold 3. Can you give me a tip? Practice more than you play. Also, really the only mechanic you need is just basic aerials and learning to hit the ball right after it bounces to lob the ball. Makes the shots a lot harder to save. That's fine. Good job, Lucas. Anodized Pearl. It might be Anodized Pearl. I forget. It's one of the pearlescent ones, though. Actually, yeah, it is Anodized. It's too shiny for Matt. You're really tired? Nah, I'm good. Just trying to close these out. If anything, I'm getting kind of hungry. Kind of snacky. God damn. Yeah, this is why I wanted to get out of the Thomas. There's certain situations you really just can't air dribble out of because every ball will pop super far off the wall when you're close to it. Yeah, I don't add or play with anyone from chat. We play with viewers sometimes in custom games on viewer game days, but not anyone else. No, oh god, J-Cell, please. J-Cell, Elias, and Chili starting to do the worst trend in my Twitch. So you're just gonna play for a 50. Favorite food? Beef bulgogi. Korean food. Next level. Go to the bank real quick. Alright, best of luck. Stay safe. The Danger Taco Bell. It's just Danger Taco. If Taco Bell sponsors me, I would become the Danger Taco Bell. Straight up. Probably interfere with casting work sometimes, because if there was a competing sponsor. Bruh. Sometimes it is midnight right here. Yo! Cheapo, thank you for the alpha flex on the Twitch. YouTube has no idea what they've just missed. You just see his teammates shot. Yeah, I mean, the game is 3-0 over. If he scores, we're going to play another kickoff. I think he just wanted to get out of there. Like, the game is literally not winnable. Like, 7 seconds remaining. 3 goals. And you're going to score at, like, 2 seconds remaining. Like, I don't blame him. I probably would have done the same thing, especially if that was the teammate who refused to forfeit. It's like, it's fine if you don't want to forfeit earlier in the game, but, like, homie, there's 3 seconds left. What? Really felt like he could have saved that, but okay. And Devin? No, sounds like a setup for a joke. Oh. Screw you, turret. Rude. Rude, TBH. Also, I know all the RLCS casters. I'm not really sure who you're referring to. Unless you're saying, like, he's casting, like, a super specific aspect of stuff. If he's casting RLCS, I mean, I don't, maybe he's a team stream, but, like, you just mean, like, Rocket League in general? Miss me? With every shot so far. Back. I just keep slipping off the left stick. Gotta wipe my greasy hands, dude. Did you add a cooldown? Cooldown to what? Oh, like for slow mode? Because you guys are too spazzy and you type too fast, so I added one just because giving you guys a 3 seconds to kind of reconsider whether or not you're actually going to chat is very nice. Hey Gunners, who's the best RL player right now? Individual, I'd probably say Rawas. Zen's obviously like another top candidate. The best trend? No. Honestly, it's the sunglasses that ruins my mood about that. I don't know why. Something about just thumbs upping through every single comment. Thoughts on Instagram comments? Apparently they're like the worst social media comments. Ah. Trying to time that one out. Kind of a weird read. I mean, with flip resets, you just gotta practice them, homie. There's not many like tips I can give you for that. It's very much just a mechanic you just have to understand. You're putting the ball between all 4 wheels at the same time, not wobbly. Your car will get a reset back. You just gotta practice that over and over. Or just watch when people get resets and see like exactly how they're orienting their car. Just stay in front of this one. What's their arrow bind? Not directional? I don't have a general arrow. I have arrow left and right, but not general arrow. Go for it. You have sunglasses on your car right now. And? Eating too many tacos? I don't think that's a thing, Boba. I feel like that's just a delightful afternoon. Oh my god, it's Drewski! Yeah, too many tacos doesn't sound like a real problem. Gosh dang it, bro. I cut that so light. Okay. Who's commenting their Sigma? I don't know a lot of them. For obvious reasons, I get recommended a lot to the people who are alpha male channels. So they're like, Taco, are you Sigma? You look pretty Sigma to me, bro. Please teach me how to be Sigma like you. Oh. Or just let him take that demo, I guess. You like Skibbity Toilet? I'm too old for understanding or liking Skibbity, I feel like. It's fine. You know, Skibbity Toilet rizzed up Justin? Yeah, Squishy Muffins are rizzed up Justin? Yes, obviously. Get a demo in the air. Whoa, what the? I actually rotated a little too far across that one. Like skimmed that reset. Oh, that was way too much of a read. Alright, let's just grab boost and get out. Sound pass out live. Drewski is probably live right now on his Twitch and YouTube. Oh. I was trying to hit that the lightest thing possible so it could go like top pins or something, but that works too.
$2 from Mattel. I am the flip
Oof.
and I will still be the flip he says.
Matt, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Are you too Sigma for a pro team? No, I've never tried to be a pro. I don't want to be a pro. Just play for my own self-improvement. That's not good. Alright, no more boost. Got the first save, not the second. Ask my mom if I can donate $15. That's all well and good. Glad to hear you're requesting a donation from your mother. Historically, that means no. But I appreciate the thought. Oh. She said yes? Cool. And I'm looking forward to it. No. So much power. What? That guy wasn't even flipping. He just went from dead stop to just demo. What the heck was that? Oh, we were almost just broed down on that one. It got us now with org signed Drewski at the helm here. We don't lose these, especially when Loco Train hits it right to me or doesn't touch it at all. That works too. Man. I really like that pass, Drewski. I just wasn't sure if you were letting it go. Nice. See? Told you. You're with another streamer? I know, I'm Budsy. I'm Buds Drewski. I've known him for a while. Oh, game glitched. W Riz Drew. Is your watch? That was so good to go begin with? No. Bro's nonchalant about the goals. That's the worst part actually about playing the game for a while, is that it takes a very nice goal to get you like hype anymore. Bro, not donate the $15. I mean, that's why I always find it so weird when people are like, hey, I'm gonna donate. My least favorite are the people who just do it for attention, where they're like, hey bro, if you win this game, I'll donate 10. And then I win, they're like, oh. And then they just never chat again because they don't want to have to be called out. I'm just like, this is so cringe. Especially because like donating on YouTube is like literally the easiest thing ever. Especially if you use Google Pay whatsoever. It's like all your information's already saved. Hey, it's Shades and Taze. W defense Shades, thank you. No, Charlie, no! What if it's a child with no money? Well, that's the thing. Why even bring it up? People are like, oh, I'd like to donate. And I'm like, why are you doing this for attention? If you're gonna do that and not donate, at least like say something comedic, like, oh, I'll donate you $1 million if you do this, because then it's like, haha, yeah, cool. But like when people are like a realistic amount of money, like, oh, $5 to $10 or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, that could actually happen. Yeah, so before some of your guys' times, like 2 weeks ago, we had a guy who came in and said, I'll donate you $100 if you, or it was something more than that, Chad. I think it was like $300 or something. If you win the next 3 games in a row, I'll donate you $300. And I won all 3. The last one we won so much that they forfeited. And the guy goes, oh, actually, it can't be in a forfeit. And I'm like, you didn't say that at first. And he's like, yeah, but that was what I meant. Like, oh, okay, buddy. What was the last song you had on? I have no idea, Chili. Let me check the queue. Last played is probably Right Now by Mazel, M-A-A-Z-E-L. Donate $1 quadrillion if you invent time travel. Bro, I'm about to become a physicist. Dude, I tried to set up the pinch. You win my heart? Ooh. Oh, slightly too far. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Sure. This is a weird game. Don't ever say W Riz Uwu again, huh? Got an Ex-Ssl in 3s? No, but we're at a pretty decent MMR now. Is it like just below GC3? We're playing a lot of the guys we usually play in like GC3. This is the late night grinders lobby right here. Shades, Taze, Tryhardlito. Oh, what the? How did Tryhardlito know how to turn on that? That's crazy. Can you reset? Yes. Shades kind of popping off. He usually does. Ooh, banger. Yeah, let's go. All right. Awesome. Favorite pro player? J-Naps. He's on the org that I'm a part of. Helping him out with casting. And maybe more. Ooh, reveal. Ooh. Ooh, get him. Ooh, hit him with it. I love miners. Yeah. I like people who dig up diamonds. Wow, this is a game. How do I donate? There's a $sign at the bottom of the YouTube chat. How do I play with you? You don't. That's the fun part. You don't. Wow. Taze, wow, you are bailing your team out of this game right now. Nice pre-jump. Yeah, I would take a 50 there because we're not able to get up to it because we had to dodge a demo. Ow! What a pass! I'm a sham? I'm a sham wow? Anyone understand that reference? Give me something for motivation. Give you a piece of my hair to remember me by. This was a truly poggers moment. Also the Tryhardlito and me redemption arc. Gonna slap chop your nuts. There it is. That's the response we're looking for. That guy went to jail. He was like he like beat up a drug dealer or something. My grandpa used to get 5 penguins for a bite of his burrito. Yeah, sounds like a trade. Do you like dim sum? I don't know if I've had dim sum for a while. I asked if you were Ex-Ssl, he wasn't talking to you. Oh, okay. Have you ever been Ex-Ssl? Yes, hence why it's Ex-Ssl. See? My tags. Put it back in the horizontal position. Gotta center this, hold on. Center horizontally. There you go. Rank you. We're only like GC2, but we're gaining. We're almost GC3 again. I love your vids. Hey, Gaming Zone, what's up? Thank you. you play with viewers? I do some viewer game days occasionally. Usually try to put them on the weekend, and my next couple weekends are very busy, so I'm trying to... Well, maybe we'll get experimental with stuff. Oh, whoa. Oh, we're playing Brazilians, chat. Game zone, don't ask people to play if they're not responding. There's no one here. Just play ranked, find people you like, chat them. Be like, yo, what up? What's up, I was hearing you were playing with Drewski. Yeah, I love Drewski. Wow, I was playing for that 50 and the guy was literally just like, I do not care. Yeah, Dizzy, it's Jover, bro. We'll never be good again. Oh, I still dribble by B Mendes. Can I tackle? Can I Sham? Or Sham? Favorite anime? I do not watch anime. I watched the OG Naruto. You didn't even have any intention of shooting that. How do you do a wave dash? You jump or land. Right before you land, your back tires touch the ground and then you front flip into it. So basically your front flip gets interrupted by the ground, which means you get the speed boost from the front flip without actually having to carry through your flip. It's also very useful when you're landing. Back tires touch, front flip. You can also do it as a side flip. So if you're traveling and you don't want to land, you do that. What? That was kind of laggy. I was gonna try to put it around his back to had a break check there. I'm fairly certain B Mendes is an Ex-Ssl semi-pro or pro. I can't remember if he is or not. He's not Supersonic Champ 3? Well, that's literally not a rank, so. We're currently GC2 right now, but we've been Ex-Ssl multiple times. Just trying to get back into the flow of things. Nice shot. I'm Ex-Ssl. Is that good? No, it's terrible. Would you get married if your spouse wanted children? We wouldn't get married if my spouse wanted children. And if my spouse suddenly wanted children, we'd get divorced. Because I don't want children. Halfway through, I was like, honestly, if we leave that. Guys, what do you think? You're just getting married without asking big questions like that? It's like it's like a guy dating a woman. He's like an inch taller, and then right before marriage, she's like, oh, by the way, babe, I wanted to tell you, I'm only into guys who are like at least like a foot taller than me. Is that gonna be a problem? Like, well, I can't get taller. She's gonna be like, I guess it's just not gonna work out. Like what? No, you vet these things before you get in these relationships, you weirdos. Want to stay on the same page. Some people don't even want to get married in the first place, so. Especially gonna talk about kids. Also want to talk about where you're gonna move. I wouldn't really want to date someone if I knew they were gonna uprooting or, you know, that's why it's kind of awkward dating in college or grad school or whatever, because sometimes people graduate and they're like, all right, well, now I'm moving across the country. And I'm like, oh, okay. They ask you about your favorite anime. Yes, they think people get married without asking questions. Not like if she went against, I mean, if she just changed her mind, we would break up. Like I don't want kids. I've never wanted kids, and I'm gonna assume that's gonna continue in the future up until, because if I actually had doubts, then part of me would be like, well, you know, we'd like delay that decision or something. But like, I've never had a situation where I'm like, you know what, I would like kids. I'm always kind of like, nope, nope. $5 if you win. Cool, Hockey Man, you're banned if you don't. Okay, cool. I was gonna tap that again, but glad Turret had a faster bend on that one. Good looking Ex-Ssl toggle. See you, Dizzy. Favorite TV show or movie? You guys remember the show Psych? That's a comfort show for me. I'll donate $5 if you show feet. Hold on, hold on. Guys, are you ready? 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 Oh yeah. It's all you based. Balls in your court, Chili. When do you live? I don't know. Uh-oh, Hockey Man, the fraud timer is ticking. Where do I live? I live in Texas right now. In the United States, if you don't know where that is. Same with you, Chili. $5. That's a $5 fraud timer. Started right now. How do I jump on PS5? I would say probably with the X button. Hey, let's go, Chili. All right. Bro is good for the $5 foot show. Wait, what? Hopefully no one takes that out of context. Or in context. It's a little wide. Sad. Do new normal size streams. If you guys want to watch the horizontal version of this, I am live on Twitch with that. Why don't it not pop up? I'm not entirely sure. I heard the no now. Maybe a source got accidentally moved or something. It might be like behind something. I was rearranging some stuff the other day. Yeah, so exclamation point Twitch on YouTube if you want the link. It's just twitch.tv/thedangertaco. Every social media I have is the Danger Taco. So use that. Oh, I did not realize Triadlito was that off on it. Nice. I want TTS. Unfortunately, the donation system I use does not use TTS. It says it does. There's like a thing that says like use TTS on donations, and I'm like cool. And then it just says like new dono from blah blah blah. I'm like that's not the same thing. I don't want. I like yeah, it's cool to know that there's a dono. I don't need a voice to tell me that. It's fine. Can you friend me? Nope. Do not friend people from stream. Hi, Yuta. Nice job. What's the funniest thing someone said in your stream? I don't know. Honestly, I got roasted pretty bad by Riker a long time ago. Someone came into chat and goes, Taka, are you bi? And then I'm like, what? Bi? No, I'm not bi. And then my Riker goes, yeah, he's bi himself. And I was like, wow. Chat didn't let me let that one go for a while. I missed that one. Yeah, that was an OG moment. I still remember I was playing on Forbidden Temple when it happened. Doc, are you bi? No. A bi joke is lame. Joseph, you told a couple. You literally had a joke earlier that said United States, but it's like a big country full of states with a laugh emoji. I don't even know if that registers as a joke. I think you just stated something. I don't think you're the authority to weigh in on jokes right now. Overused for sure? Well, I've never heard it before. They just get taxes of some kind of percentage. I get 70% of all revenue through YouTube. For it. Personally, I think a huge red flag is identifying yourself as funny. I think people can be called funny. I think people can be called quirky or whatever. I think it's weird when people self-identify like, yeah, I'm a funny guy. It's like kind of weird. Like it's not your place to call yourself funny, you know? Like that's a social thing. Like you can't be funny by yourself, you know? Like it's not a personality trait. Nice. Well, I guess you could, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's one of the things that you shouldn't title yourself. You should just let someone else call you it. I'm a depressed guy. Well, you can be depressed by yourself. It doesn't require other people to perceive you as depressed to be depressed. But a person by themselves in a room alone cannot, by definition, be like funny, because someone else has to perceive what you're saying and understand it to be funny. I mean, I kind of understand the idea of like, God damn it, dude, these frickin' 50s, dude. These guys are 50s merchants. How old are you? I'm 29. Everyone in Texas? I mean, almost 10% of the entire United States lives here, so. Hi, Taco, I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Taco. A classic. Cooking! Cooking! I separate the two halves of my brain. Well, it's two halves of the brain, but it's still part of the whole. It's not an individual person. In fact, there are patients who are split brain patients. You cut the corpus callosum, which connects and communicates between themselves. And they're still one person. They just have highly differential ideas. In fact, those patients actually can't do spatial reasoning tasks on their right hemisphere because their left side can't actually... Oh! Or their right hemisphere, rather, can't perceive things on a certain part of their visual field. Oh boy. Break your one-person funny barrier? No. Because that's not a different identity. You're the same person. Taka, this did you just put a single thing? That's not how coordinates work. And, are you somewhere on this entire latitudinal line? Maybe. What's your highest donation? I've gotten $1,000 before. I'm new, saw your stream today. Hi, Cam. Damn, chat, we're almost at 10,050 subs on today. What time is it for you? It is 9 a.m. We've done a full nighter. I was dodging the toast spread. Ayo. Name a country for an edit? Somalia. Hey, Flo. Oof. Cool. Lover walks into a bar and is about to have a bottle of rum or Coke. This is why the pause says I was born with them. That's stupid. But I like it. I feel like at a certain point there's some jokes that just circle around from being bad to being good again. Oh, that was... Sure. We're at 50 likes, let's get to 100. I don't know if we're gonna get to 100 today, though. Why is your name what it is? Why is your name Cougar Plays? Are you a cougar? Are you an attractive older woman? I don't think so. Why is anyone's name what it is? Was this interrogation? No. Hot mom, yeah, cougar. Well, she doesn't have to technically be a mom to be a cougar. Oh, you mine? Are you just duo queuing? I'm duo queuing, Flo. Ooh, sure got bamboozled there. I am a hot mom. Whoa. Okay then. If anyone was little, I'd know what a cougar was. Oof. Zen Raid? Sick. I almost worked for Zen's YouTube channel, fun fact. What was your PS4 username? It was the Danger Taco at one point. Funktastic was another PS4 username. Or PS3 username I had for a while. Uh-oh. 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 God, I hate the corner. It always eats my jump. We're just gonna hit the middle just because I figured there'd be closer to a pass. I don't really see myself shooting that and succeeding. It's fine. That's more than fine. It's a dunk. No, but the story behind Data Taco is literally it was just a term my friend came up with. I thought it was kind of goofy. He drew a picture on a napkin, taco in front of an explosion, sunglasses. Like it's the danger taco, like an agent name. It's like, oh, it's kind of stupid. I like it. It's right up my alley. Slowly bringing it back, chat. Hey, back to GC3 chat. And all it took was Catter slapping the shit out of me. Also queuing with turret, but that's separate. That's about something else. Yeah, PMU might pack watch from time to time, but they also like to keep my tracker up. Slapped you back into your prime, yeah. Got embarrassed on national television. In that anybody nationally has the capacity to watch the stream. Can we just be in polyamorous? I don't know if I'd be able to do a polyamorous relationship. It's just a little too much for me. I'm a selfish man. I want to share my lady. Whoa! That was not the guy I thought would ever turn on that. No! Absolutely no one. I really thought you had that one 100%. Okay. At the real Hornet 07? I believe it was. Played him yesterday. Or last game. Yesterday. Time's flying. Oh. No! Okay. Okay, respect. Doing all right. He said, how are you? Nice save. I don't know, I misspelled doing. I put 2 I's in doing well. A little giant drop his ice cream cone. This sounds like a setup to an anti-joke. Thanks for man, it's rough out here in these RL streets. Belt. There you go. Now we're locked again. Yeah, let's go. I remember Sunless Khan. Yeah, the GOAT. He follows me on Twitter. Flex, 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 flex. Dropped because he got hit by a bus. There it is. Wow, I haven't heard an anti-joke in a while. It's like Cyanide and Happiness is Depressing Comic Week. Where they don't even post jokes. It's just like a really tragic situation and that's it. Must be tiring. Ooh. I'm like, I know it's gonna be somewhere around there. Oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, that's kind of a poggers moment by them. I'm not gonna lie, absolutely no. I was trying to hit that down so I could ground double it, but the guy reached it. I didn't realize we'd both go on fort. What's that stand down called when you collide? I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like this is supposed to be a setup to something, but it doesn't work because I have no idea what you're trying to talk about. You didn't anticipate me being brain dead. The stand down? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, it's a rule 1. Some people claim it's known by other names, but they're wrong and also bad and stupid. Man, he let me have that flick, sad. Holy turret. I'm just gonna keep that bouncing in their corner because it's kind of a weird slowdown. Let's just get back in place. No, that's so unfortunate. Show feet for free? Bro, what? Free feet? Nah, bro. That's not how this works. Favorite mode? 3v3, I play it by far the most. We're at the rank where it's actually kind of fun now, so games are like make sense. They're fast paced. You lose because you're just straight up making less mistakes than the team rather than just other team not living up to expectations. Okay. Yo, just why? Who are you telling to shut up? Calm down over there. Why is there beef in the chat? This is a vegan chat, all right? No beef. Did you move to Texas? In June. Been here for a while. Doesn't feel like a year, but it has indeed been a year. Nice. Wow, what a save. Probably could have tried to pass that to turret, but I was like not sure if I wanted to risk the awkward whiff. I went too far around it. That's a tough one. Didn't expect SD Soap to deflect that one earlier on, and I could only hold it up for so long. I should have said need boost earlier so they knew that I was not going to touch it again, personally. Oh, that was one soap. Nice. Cool. I do not add people, Tonya. Do not add people from Strimstrom. Hi, Animal Goot. What's your favorite color? Orange. I feel like black is my default color, but like that, some people argue that's not a color. Some people you could argue are maybe right, but I don't know. I would say orange then. Oh. Yeah, a little bit too close. I was like, screw it, we got someone rotating back. I'll probably be fine. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. You're dead. No, what a bump that guy had. That guy has massive brains. That guy went to Harvard. He immediately knew he had no chance at that ball, so he just turned to a ball cam, found me, and then bumped me. That was incredible. That was so well done by him. Ooh, nice pass. I couldn't get around that time. You're perma Ex-Ssl? No, I'm Perma-Washed. Never gonna be good at the game again. Just how it is. It's better to accept it, you know? Black's the absence of light, so technically it's not a color. That's kind of what I'm saying. Actually, black is every color combined because it's the absorption of the visible light spectrum. White is all reflected, so you see all of them. White is actually the collection of all, is actually all the colors because every color is being reflected back into your eye. Not just a lack in the physics sense. Regular mask? Nah, bro. People love me for my Snapchat filter. People come to me because they want to VR chat, right? Ayo, dub pass? Almost. You watch Anime? I've never heard of Anime. Let's go! Bro says I can't seem to put the ball in the net earlier, and then he scores the winner. Dub. Were you better or worse than your SSL? I don't know. Twitch chat. Am I better or worse than I was back in the day? A lot of people say I'm bad. Hey Joseph, I want you to explain what that last chat was supposed to be. Thank you, Robert. But no, Joseph, I kind of want you to explain what that last chat is supposed to mean. Please explain to me exactly what you were going for there. Nice. A likely story. See you tomorrow, Robert. Cringe. Worse at reading chat. All right, Pi. I see you. I see you. What is it with young kids baiting out the N-word, bro? Because if that was on Twitch, I would have maybe, because I did technically misspell. I typed NW instead of now. But he was like, oh, N-I dash. I'm like, homie, is that supposed to be imply that I was about to say the N-word to someone? Or worse, that Joseph was going to say that? Like, homie. One day, you children will learn that saying the N-word is not actually the pinnacle of comedy. In fact, it is incredibly cringy and something you shouldn't just say casually. Did you go to college, and if did, what's your major? I went to undergrad, got my bachelor's in psychology. I went to graduate school into a PhD program. I got my master's in psychology, and then I never did my PhD because I left before then. I have one question. Can you answer it? Yes, and that's your one question. It was whether or not I can answer your question. So, thanks for playing, and we'll see you tomorrow. Playing by genie rules in this bitch. Question, do you have a girlfriend? Not right now. Didn't recover well on that at all. Bro's got a bachelor's? Bro, I've got a master's degree. Like, life takes you on weird places. I can pay my taxes playing Rocket League, streaming Rocket League and being an esports commentator. I'd rather do something that I enjoy for less money than make more money doing something I don't like. And they have the NBA. It's a fun league. He's putting way too much emphasis on improving the offense. We're getting insane statistics, and they're kind of like getting kind of ordinary nowadays. It's kind of weird to witness. A girl broke up with me? I'm sorry, Luke. Sad to hear that. What happened to Joseph? Joseph got banned because he, like all small children, likes to joke about things that are very stupid and not worth joking over. What? I don't skim that. Oh, you didn't want to flick that. You literally just kept it. I see you. No, Craig, I was going to steal that boost. Also, YouTube, if you guys are actually trying to insult me or you think my existence is sad, then, I don't know, enjoy checking into your 9 to 5 that you hopefully really love. And if you don't, then why are you insulting me? Also, I find it weird when people are like, wow, streamers, that's not a real job. That's pathetic. Homie, you're on a YouTube channel or Twitch watching a streamer. I'm not saying I'm improving society, but there's a usage to streaming. It's entertainment. You don't critique actors on a sitcom. That's not a real job. You're just sitting in front of a camera telling jokes. Yeah, it's entertainment. It's something people see value in. People act like if you're a content creator, you're wasting your time if you're not fucking Kai Cenat, you know? Oh, you're not streaming in front of thousands of people. He's probably making only like a couple thousand a month. It's like at max. It's like, yeah, that's why you diversify your things. I think it'd be pretty bad if I was making like $10,000 annually, but I'm not. We're paying all our bills. We're saving up. That's what matters. I'd be surprised if anyone on YouTube has a 9 to 5. I mean, a lot of them are too young to even hold a job legally. Unless they're in one of those states that are like, let's go child labor. Yeah, we do some viewer games from time to time, Animal Goat, but most of the time we're just vibing. Oh, wow. Missed right how close that was to the ground. Interesting. GG's. Nobody's saying it's not a real job. You work hard, yeah, but you have a lot of schooling for not much money. I mean, that's kind of the point. I went to a PhD program. I was doing all right in it. I was on my way to get my PhD, and honestly, I just really got super depressed, and I was just not happy. And I started casting more. I was making really good money off of it. In fact, I was making like 1.5 times as much money casting as I was as a graduate student. I kind of looked in the mirror, realized I had 3 more years of this, and was like, I don't really think I can make this because I really hate my day-to-day. So my graduate school was 100% paid for. I only have about $27,000 of debt, student loan debt. So I'm not super like in the red. It's not like I'm paying, like I think I would be a lot more like hesitant if my PhD was not paid for, because that's gonna be like a lot of money. But yeah, I was on a full ride for grad school, so I didn't have to pay for that. But it's not like I'm making like 20K a year. I'm making north of 50, 60, depending on the year. And for me, as a single dude who's living by himself, I don't really have a lot of expenses, so we're chilling. Just gotta save up. And I'd rather make less and be happier than be making more and be miserable. Muslim? I am not Muslim, but Eid Mubarak. Yeah, we're a pretty decent position, Walker. But like, I understand your concern there. Where you're just like, why would you go with all that school if you're not making like a bunch of money off of it? I'm like, well, I don't know. That was the crossroads I was at. It was like either suck it up and just be really sad and depressed every day and make a decent amount of money, or actually try to enjoy myself and do something that I kind of always wanted to do. And it wasn't like a blind leap of faith. I was already making like good money, and I had good momentum off content and casting and whatnot. So it was more so just like, let's just see if we can continue to ramp this machine up, and we have. So. All right, we will pop. Nope, that was unfortunate timing. I didn't believe in that I'd be able to get that angle, but maybe reallocate that. Probably could have re-angled that. Drewski hit those? Bang? Oh. I was wondering if he was going to chow that. I kind of like tried to belly flop that one, but didn't quite work out. Putting all your eggs in one basket, man. I'm not putting it all in one basket. I make money off of casting. I make money off of YouTube, Twitch. I make money off coaching. Do voiceover, do a lot of stuff. It's psycho just to try to do content by yourself or just casting by itself. There's just not enough money in the ecosystem for that. But if you do multiple things, use your talents effectively, you can make it work. That's the biggest thing people ask me about. They're like, well, how are you going full time on this stuff? And I'm like, well, the thing is, I'm not just doing one thing. That's the biggest mistake if people try to do it just by yourself. Like, unless you're literally on RLCS or unless you're on, like, as a commentator, unless you're on, like, RLCS or CDL or VCT or whatever, like, you are not able to afford your rent just off of casting. Like, absolutely no one can. It's like single-digit people globally who could do that. So, you gotta network, you gotta work a bunch of different gigs, build your rep, and whatnot. And then on top of that, I always suggest people working content. I've already had a content kind of line up for a bit because I had a Twitch that's pretty active and well-known. Well, relatively well-known. So you just got to kind of amplify that over time. Third pass that middle. I was looking at the other guy. I saw the guy cut from the angle. Hey, David Burke. Tiny Fisher, I'm gonna ask you to stop asking. I do not have, I do not add anyone from stream. Ooh, typical. I really thought I'd be able to change that one up. Oh, these guys are patient. That guy didn't even think that I was gonna drop that or anything. Uh-oh. Or you're fine. Ooh, we got it. Yeah. I'm not dissing you, Taco. If you saw me telling you that. I mean, yeah. I just like to clarify those things. I think your follow-up identified that for me. That you were just like, it was more so like, wow, you went all the way through that schooling. Like, I understand that. But there's definitely some people who are just like, bro, this is pathetic. You're doing all this stuff. Like, wasting your time. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm having a good time. I'm not, like, super suffering for bills. There's, like, individual months that might be pretty tough or something. Maybe, like, an individual situation where, like, someone owes me money, but they're not paying it in time because there's, like, a delay with their accounting department or something. But other than that, it's, like, it's a good time. I'm definitely the happiest I've ever been. At least in, like, over a decade, so. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually bad. Thank you, Drewski. I was trying to jump in front of it. Maybe you get a 50, but. No, 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 no. I did not expect Drewski to hit it like that. Oh, no. I think he was trying to hit it differently on that one. I did not expect that would go to him. I was like, I'm not back to recover on that. I go into Worlds 100%. I mean, it's literally an Uber right away. We're gonna be seeing you again there, Pi, considering it's in the same location I saw you there last time. I didn't even plan a meetup with Pi. He just happened to be eating at the same barbecue shop at the exact same place as me. It was so funny. Pi is one of the few people from my stream I've hugged in person. 1 hour and I don't have magical hair. I feel like I need to gel my hair like it has bedhead, and you'll be like, yay. Play Fortnite? I do not. I don't know why I thought that would get to turret. More when I more than just hug. Ayo. Eliza coming to Worlds in Dallas or in Fort Worth. Gonna fly on down. Gonna take a quick bike ride. Quick little brisk couple day bike ride. I'm so bad, bro. That was so easy. I'm too busy. What? Too busy? Take a weekend off, homie. Especially considering there's only 3 crowd days that World Championship. Drewski! Oh my god! He's so good. Gaming. I mean, content creators can play multiple games. I just personally have never been a big fan of Fortnite. Should I get a job now and save for college or just go into major debt? You should definitely get a job. Remember me? Hi, crazy boy. Yeah. Starting an LLC, man, and you still can't take 3 days off, homie. Congrats on your LLC, though. I love your music. Does anyone have a similar list? This is just Monster Cat Instinct. If you just go to the Monster Cat website and go to the Instinct catalog, you can just listen. That's all of it. Cougar said you're not the best. Well, I'm not literally the best streamer and or player. That's just news to me. Fortnite tilted zero build. That's honestly, zero build, people can complain about it all they want. That was a genius idea from Fortnite. Because honestly, if you think about the #1 critique of Fortnite is everyone's like, I just don't like having to learn how to build like a freaking spaz. Like, I don't have to learn how to construct a fort in 3 seconds by toggling all these buttons or whatever. But then zero build's like, hey, you don't have to. And they're like, oh, cool. Honestly, zero build, I would love, I want to see the revitalization of Fortnite after that edition. Because I feel like that brought in a lot of new players, or at least a lot of people back to be like, ooh. How many languages do you know? 1. Animal, I feel like Robert's been answering your questions for me, if anything else, but... Do you want to play with me or not? You're not answering me. Well, Animal, you've already been answered. I don't play with people from chat. I do not add people from chat. If there's a viewer game day, there'll be open lobbies in which you can play in the same lobby as me, but I don't play with people specifically from chat. I don't got time to practice building when I have a chance to game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, overwhelmingly, most games are casual, which is why I think Rocket League actually struggles as a game, because there's a lot of game. I feel like this game is very much a sweaty game. You know? Like, I feel like this is a game where you have to really grind out mechanics and whatnot. I feel like it's very hard to just boot up Rocket League and enjoy it at a low level if you want to get better, because it takes a lot of time to get better at the game. Or a taco costume? I actually do have a taco costume. Maybe for 10K, I owe you guys a taco costume stream. Yeah, Tonya we can probably just ban. I think she's literally only asked, or he probably, because it's probably their son on there. I don't know a single millennial or Gen Z or Gen Alpha named Tanya. You have 10K already? Oh, yes. Yeah, but delays like a celebration stream next stream. Oof, gross. Ooh. Kairos, that's the old Furia coach. 10K what? 10K YouTube subscribers. Yeah, we had 10K this stream. We might actually be at 10,100 by now. We've gotten a lot of views this VOD. We're almost at 34K. I prefer watching than playing. I think that's honestly, that's me with a couple of different games. Some games I really love to watch like players play, but I'm like, I'm not really in the mood to play this or download this or find a crew to grind this with or whatever. That was the case with Warzone for a while. I didn't really like playing it, but I watched a lot of it. I eventually got to cast one. That was fun. Rocket League? Agreed. Sorry, Reaper Girl, you probably put in too many symbols. You're gonna get Ex-Ssl, I believe. Thank you, Cree. Well, eventually we'll get one back. RL is very much a long run. I mean, it's tough also because Sonics now has to do Rocket Racing alongside Rocket League, so it's like they have to maintain that. Like, they're already getting like an expansion. They have like UE5 creative mode in there, and I'm just like, man, Rocket League is kind of getting put on the back burner for now, but it's probably just because it's being supported by the esports scene. And Fortnite likes to keep all its money in one basket. If Fortnite makes money, it doesn't give it to Rocket League to help develop the game. It keeps it in Fortnite. So Rocket League's going to be chugging along at a slower pace for sure. Nice speedy delivery. Ah, thought I could get above that. Nice save. Yeah, kind of a dive in, but I'm like, Amrit's probably back, and he got that. Indeed to do. Nice. I gotta say, this is pretty brutal for the other team. Their guy DC'd like immediately, and then they're just like, well, 2v3. Are you GC right now? Yeah, Cree. This is pretty high in GC. GC 3. Looks like a diamond lobby. I mean, it's literally 2v3 because one of their players DC'd immediately. Oh, but I had the double. Just in case. Just in case. You think you can Ex-Ssl? I mean, I've been Ex-Ssl before. Recent season's just been really weird to get out of the 1700. Once kind of get into a rhythm, all it takes is like one good stream and you're back. Will you remember me after I leave the stream? I'm very good with the names, Cougar, don't worry. No, bubbly. Oh, well done, Turret. Super well done. Honestly, this is next level by Turret. He jumps, realizes he can't beat the guy in the air, so he goes down and then tries to pinch a back post and he gets there. Wow. Completely bamboozled that guy's brain. Yeah, if you guys want to play with me on outside of your game days, it's a rule that I don't do it. But if you genuinely donate $100, and I will literally invite you and we'll play a casual game together. That's my price. Nice, Kregas. Love from North Korea. Whoa! You guys can get on YouTube over there? I had Sonic Tater Tots? What? Oh, Sonic the Chain. I forgot that existed. I was like, I thought you were making like a Rocket League joke, like Sonic Tater Tots. I was like, okay. I feel like it's kind of hard to make tater tots good unless you're like putting stuff on it, you know, like a lot of cheese or like sauce or chili, like a chili dog type thing. Got the mirrors. Oh. What about $500 to play ranked? I don't think we'll probably be able to play each other unless you're close enough on rank, but yeah, I'll play a single rank game for someone for $500. Oh, that was certainly a play. What server are you playing in? US East, West, and Central. Shout out to US Central, making tournaments so much better. Don't pay attention to hours, you guys. Don't try to say, is this good? Is this good? Is this bad? Is this good? Is this bad? Like, just play the game. Everyone progresses at their own rate. Staring. I mean, honestly, I thought he was going to touch the ball on the last one, so I was like, that's why I was like trying to just chill. I was like, I can't, not much I can do on that one, and then it got through everybody. I was like, oh. Kick it on. Good night, Cougar. See you another stream. Whoa. I'm back here. I guess I'm gonna keep commentating every time. Ain't no way I'm back here. What? Oh, you probably came back through shorts. If you're getting recommended, you might have to just sub and check out the stream sometime. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. Well, if you watch my shorts before, you watch a lot of gaming content, you're probably going to recommend some gaming streams eventually. Should I guess? No? Oh. Bang. The dish! Hi, Brima. Middle East Diamond servers? You guys not getting notified about stream? As in, like, you guys aren't turning on noties? Actually, it says my channel is actually below average in terms of people who turn on noties, so clearly I gotta work harder for you guys. Where you feet pick videos, I think is a solution. Wait, hold on. Did I say that out loud? Congrats on 10K, thank you. How you doing, Joseph Lee? Ah! Dead. You good, they're lacking. I think it's just because I also don't notify people that much. Cool. We're getting our doubles, finally. Finally! We're getting our doubles. Slam! Wow, he almost lagged. Touch that out of the way. Is this Diamond GC or SSL? This is actually gold. If your gold gameplay doesn't look like this, then you're probably way behind the skill curve. With the New Zealand accent? I don't even know if I can do a New Zealand accent. Tell you my name, a bunch of people might be adding and it gets annoying, so how do we add each other, Robert? Oh, it's Gengar and Bell, what's up? I'm gonna be casting Bella this weekend. Oh, just kidding, I'm not going to, actually, I just realized. No, bro, there's a perfect pass. Wow! I was about to say, oh man, it got deflected. Perfect pass to me on the backboard, and then it just deflected to the other guy perfectly in position. That's crazy. Do you know I can wrap? I can also wrap a mean present. Oh, Drewski, yeah. Drewski's my homie. Known him for a while. Maybe we'll raid him after this. We've been playing together for a couple games now. Ah, no double. Sad. Homie's out here saying bad things in chat. Saying poopy head? I disagree. I don't think that banned you. I can't wrap presents worth shit. I mean, growing up with my sisters, they taught me how to wrap things properly because I would always try to wrap and they'd be like, Jeff, that looks like dog. If you ever have a girlfriend or something, it's like you're gonna want to wrap something real nice for them. I was like, okay. Sat me through painstakingly teaching me how to wrap stuff. It was a good skill to learn. It is kind of embarrassing when you get a present to wrap and you have no idea how to wrap it. It just looks like you just threw paper around it and duct taped it shut. And you're like, all right. Like, it looks like a serial killer wrapped this, but okay. I literally could not catch up. That was the perfect speed on that flick. Wow. I can't go 20 feet within a school. No. First of all, if you're making a restraining order joke, it would definitely not be 20 feet. It'd be more than that. Second of all, what? Well, I have literally been a teacher. How dare you insinuate? Also, what a weird phobia to have. Oh. If I liked cuddling with men, what would be the problem there? Is your joke just that you find it weird to be gay? How 2009 of an opinion? Nice, that's okay. And then, man, I cuddle with Taco? Yeah, let's go. Shaq and I cuddle party at LAN. Gotta cuddle the homies. I mean, you gotta. Who else would they cuddle with? Used to be a teacher? Yeah, I used to teach college level courses. Very briefly was a high school like stand-in teacher because I was a student teacher in my freshman and sophomore years of college, but then I realized I wanted to teach at a higher level. I didn't want to teach high school. Oh. I'm just gonna hold that one up. Nice. Got a Shaq's big forehead. Whoa. Shaq, is it true you got the 5 head? Ooh, Yumi, that's kind of creepy. I get you that I get exactly what your type of humor is. 10K already? Yeah, Table Potato. We've been grinding. Tanya said she's sorry. Are you guys kidding me? Tanya, you're not sorry. You asked like 19 times in a row if you wanted to, I could add them. And I said no every single time. And then they just kept asking. And I can't see that smoke. Of course I'm gonna ban you. I guarantee that if Robert or one of my mods unbanned Tanya, the very first thing they would say is sorry, and then the second thing would be, do you want to play? Like, geez, dude. That's a rough one. All right, you're just being kind of weird. It's funny because Elias is forehead about twice the size of mine. Especially Elias walking into the room, his forehead's just like here to here. His hair's starting up here. Massively tall head. Nice timing. Oh, we got him at this exact same time. It's funny. Hi, Rory. All right, I think we're gonna do one more lost chat, and then we're gonna get off for the night. Ever record your nutty shots? I don't actually record them as much as I should. I can tell you're about to go to GC too. What? Nah, we got like 4 more losses we can afford before we do that. I dropped a sub now. Stop showing up. Dustin, you sound like someone who doesn't want to sub. If you don't want me to show up, then just block the stream. You just do the 3 dots and then it's stop recommending me this streamer. I'm really sorry, mate. Why are you sorry? Yeah, well now you've subbed, so I'm gonna come up even more. So hope you're prepared. Bye. All right, bye, Animal Goat. Going back to sleep, bro. Woke up just to chat and chat. That's crazy. Kitty, you want to be on stream? You want to say hi? Oh, look at my sweet kitten. Look at my... Oh, I got ready. Ready? Big boy? Yeah, she's a little chonky. She eats a lot with her. You gotta put you on a diet a little bit, exercising you a bit more, but you gotta on a diet. Most of it's bye. Cat's name? That is Bella. I want to say he was chill till Taco said diet, then he was like, what did you say? Yeah, unfortunately she's a little large. Growing up they were both strays, but because I have 2 cats, they're sisters. And so I think my theory is that my black cat is skinnier. She was always the one that like protected her sister because originally she was smaller than her. And so I think whenever they got food on the streets, they would let like her eat it first. And so nowadays when I feed them both, they start eating, but Bella will try to like eat as much as fast as possible. So I'm trying to teach her to eat slower. I'll like feed her in segments so she like takes her time with her food and knows that she doesn't have to eat as fast as possible. And then with her sister, she just eats just enough and then leaves it alone. Whereas Luna doesn't know how to do that yet. You speak Arabic? Nah. Any tips for new RL players? Yeah. If you're new to Rocket League, you should be focusing on power shots. So when you hit the ball, you don't just want to be like, you don't just want to be like, ah. You want to wait until the ball bounces, and then right after the ball bounces and it's starting to come back up, then you jump into it, because then you'll get a lot more height on the ball. And anytime you're hitting the ball high on offense, you're going to be able to probably score in gold and below, because people are not that good at getting up in the air. And beyond that, learning how to do basic aerials, jumping, leaning back, boosting, you know, whatnot. Probably the most important skill to learn. Oh. Just gonna tap that forward. I didn't realize he was catching it. A psycho goal? No, I've never really attempted a psycho, to be honest. Wow, he actually played that lack of touch. Oh. Whoa. Wasim, what's up? Can you greet me? Hello, Elia. Said Bella's very sweet. Appreciated that. Ooh. No. Still streaming? I am. Like, we're gonna be at Ex-Ssl because it's getting pretty late and I gotta eat. Also gotta feed them because it's starting to get around the time where I feed them. So we won't be streaming for too much longer. Well, that's a bad one. Cool, we got out with that one. Right. Now, he got underneath me and I jumped off of him instead of landing for my flip. That was weird. Home goal? You in East Coast? I live in Texas. Gaming. Yeah, I live in Texas, so right now it's 2 a.m. So I gotta eat something a little bit, grab a snack, get some editing done, and then peace on out. It's not a good night. I'm sorry, Animal Goat. Eating late, man. It's just gonna be like a snack. I already ate like most of my calories today. I live in Switzerland. Whoa. Nice slight little tap there. No, I was trying to bait it, the first guy, and then get the second. No, no! He didn't have the third. Okay, nice. Wow, but he was already ready for that. I did not realize he was already up. I got smoked to that. Not gonna lie. Cat's been laying in her cat bed, full of hair. Pet her, now my hands are really covered in cat hair. Not a good feeling. Fudge, dude. That's terrible. I was just trying to slow things down. You're so bad, bro. Agreed, Shuli. You should probably watch someone you enjoy better. It's so cringy that you guys actually continue to come in here trying to make me feel bad. Guys, I'm not 12, all right? I'm not gonna cry when people insult me on stream. I'm gonna be like, cool, thumbs up, and then go back to my stream. No! Wait, we didn't take a 50? Wait, what happened here? Oh, I did not see that. Wow, that's unfortunate. I think Turret was trying to fake it. I didn't think he realized the guy was just driving straight at him, no hesitation. That's unfortunate. Ah, that's a rough one. All right, we're gonna end there. It's that next loss. That shouldn't have been one, but it happens. GG's Turret. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be peacing out, chat. Thank you guys, YouTube. That is 10K subs. We hit it. Okay, no, don't. Sorry, my cat's trying to walk on the table. She's gonna knock over some dishes. Cause I have a dish earlier that I ate some lunch on, and she's like testing if she could step on it. I'm like, I know how that's gonna end. Anyway, good night. We hit 10K tomorrow. I'm gonna do a taco suit stream. I feel like that's a good thing to do. Show us your cat. All right, one last cat. Here. Oh, she thinks we're playing. She's run away. Okay, well, anyway, peace out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You guys saw Cat earlier. Maybe we'll see Cat later on. And we'll catch you on the flip-flop.